Okay, I got my thing back up.
How much was it?
That's $3.
Not bad. Not good either, but not bad.
All right.
Oh, who died? Oh,
Jesus for all our sins.
Tommy is dead.
Also him.
Let that nigga know.
You okay, Tommy? Tommy?
I believe the internet is la fucking up.
Let that nigga know.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
I'm convinced my fucking Discord hates me. It just all of a sudden restarted on me, like hard restarted.
Yeah, Discord does that. It hates everyone.
I think it's racist.
Which also means that thank God, the stuff I typed up to my friend is not gone. Holla fucking Luya.
How long was
2,
it?
3, oh.
It was long enough for me not to want to retype that shit. All right, everyone. Welcome back to another session. I'm your host, Damien.
Lies.
If anybody could, if anybody could please tell me what happened last session.
All right, here's every bullet point that I got in my notes. Luna was driven out of Azerbaijan. Damien has the same car as Roster. We found out Damien was a Dragonborn, a girl in a kimono with purple tipped hair and a defined body. Was the one who extracted Roster's blood. That's her name. I lost myself in to what's called Cairo when extracting Roster's blood.
I ended up
Damien.
learning that the nobles really don't like Nikolai at all, and they show it very openly.
Oh, true racism.
It's in his kidnapped. No, I'm not letting you take all this. I want an inspiration point. Fuck you. You give me room.
Damn it. All this notes for nothing.
I desperately needed this inspiration, motherfucker.
Luda just sitting there pretty and stuff. Just like
Look. I got all my notes. It's right here. I put it in general. If you want to go look at the notes, it's right there.
So fucking sick.
Let's see. At the very end of it, it was we were going to see the headmaster or something, and we all gaslit Damien into thinking that nobody knew that he knew. He thought that no one knew that we knew that he was a Dragonborn. And then he personally took that out on Damien whenever he found out that they were spilling secrets. Damien is the son of a god. Evil bitch shows up and was like monologuing. And then it's like, Luna, you don't know your mommy? She's an annoying bitch. She kind of spit in bars. She attacks Damien because you really have a hate boner for Damien. Damien reveals himself as Seraphim and says, Avandra's ma, and says, nice mouth, shut. And then says, nice soul, yoink. Albus said, let me get a slurp of that, and stole some of the black body from her, put it in a jar, the My Little Pony jar specifically. And then Damien said, I can't believe all these people I'm lying to lied to me, and then ran off like a little baby.
You know what? That's so real. Little bitch boy. Oh.
All three of you can eat my fucking ass.
But when did I lie?
I lied to.
You did it. I'm still going to tell you to eat my goddamn ass.
I mean, shit, if you insist.
You get inspiration points. All three of you. Fuck all of you.
Y'all want to start
Alright, the
fighting
fight
over
for mine.
inspiration. I'm like, nah.
Noir immediately had to hop in. Shut that bullshit up, Chief. It's my turn. I want the talking stick.
No, it's my turn on the Xbox.
I have the conch
Albus.
shell. Stop talking.
Albus, we're not done yet. Please tell Luna and Noir what happened to you after session.
Oh,
Oh, you bitch.
I basically went to the headmaster in Iranian and was like, "Hey, can I talk to Cairo?" And they were like, "This sounds like a bad idea, but fuck it, why not?" So I talked to Cairo, and now I have full control of the armor, and the armor transformed. So now, or the weapon that I have transformed. So now it's a halberd instead of a greatsword.
Did you actually
Awesome.
need that advantage I gave you on one roll?
I think I did actually use that. Yeah. And then
I figured you
also
needed it.
I met with Cairo because now I've heard his reasoning. So I've heard Cairo's reasoning and what's basically I had the full front view of the past and everything that went down.
Was he kind of right, or was he all in the wrong?
Are you
He's not
sympathizing?
It is Will. Don't ask him, was he right?
Was he spitting
Let's see, we
bars,
got
or
a
was he spitting
sympathizer here.
bullshit? What was
From
he doing?
Albus' point of view, this motherfucker's like he's wrong. From Will's point of view, he's like he kind of spitting bars though.
Wait, they were racist. I'm not gonna lie. He went about fixing racism the wrong way. Like he went, extremist Malcolm X, and I can't support that. But Malcolm, like Martin Luther King Jr.
no.
didn't get that far
The
either.
ideals were
Damn.
good. The methodology was wrong.
Damn,
Right.
did I
it
make
went
the
wrong.
brothers? Did I make the brothers Martin Luther King and Malcolm X? That's some bullshit.
Like he's Malcolm X taken to a bit of an extreme, and that's not good. However, I understand where he was coming from.
Someone said one slur, and Cairo said legalize nuclear bombs.
What the other thing that he missed out, that he didn't say about the past that he learned about is that he saw Nikolai's cracked out angel form.
Oh yeah, I saw him, being the chat form that he is.
Was he kind of hot?
No, he was just a demon.
Oh.
A demon, even though he was looking at the past, noticed that Albus didn't belong there.
Wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
I just love being detected
As-
in the past.
As head twists all the way around on his head.
That's what I said. Nah, not hot, just demon. No hot, sexy men here, just demons.
404 hot men not found.
404, not hot. No hot men not found. I'm tired.
It's okay. Saying words is hard.
Yes.
2, 3, foul.
All right,
How many
ladies and
bitches at
gentlemen.
my dough?
After everything that has happened on this wonderful day and, well, night, the next day finally rolls around. What is the first thing that people do?
Shopping.
Library looking for that book that said it would always be there when I need it.
Shopping.
And then shopping.
It's shopping. Luna, I need you to give me a D100 roll.
D100 roll.
Mm-hmm. You have to roll within a 1 to 20 to see if the book comes to you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch was fucking spinning. Damn it, 64.
You go into the library, you say hi to Clarissa, and you start searching for the book. But the book is not there this time. You pick up multiple different books and you don't feel or see anything.
I take it detect magic wouldn't help.
No.
Fuck. I'll come back tomorrow, probably. Shopping.
Shopping. All right, ladies and gentlemen, where are you guys going?
Plug.
Oh, fuck it, plug. I haven't been there yet.
I'm just following Elvis.
You guys go to plug. Well, he's your
Yeah, no.
character.
Give me a minute. I haven't smoked yet. Over here, like goddamn. All right, got to do a bit of a fuck it, we ball kind of situation. Well, good evening, lads.
Oh,
What brings ya?
Just like a plug. Fucking crackheads.
well, if I'm not awake, I'm awake now. What was the item I was looking for again? I completely forgot the name of it.
I don't remember.
It was
Hmm.
it was the bracers of something. Oh, bracers of defense.
What you guys rolled for and stuff, which he does have.
Oh yeah, the Emil roll. Yeah, remember that one.
Sup, my friend? You got the bracers of defense yet?
I've been waiting on you. I got just the item. And he goes to the back. You hear Looney Tunes level wrestling. The ding 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 ding.
Oh,
And then he pulls out the bracers.
I am not convinced that I'm not 100% unconvinced that the plugs are not just like multiversal beings that just kind of like are Looney Tunes.
how much?
What level is this item, Tommy?
What level is it? I don't know.
Rarity.
Noir looked it up.
I think it's uncommon, but I don't know.
Go to Thieves Guild.cc. Prices.
Bracers of defense is a blue item. Stop.
So, you know what? Let's go 800.
How much?
800. I'm sorry. It'll be 800.
My persuasion's only +3. You got a deal.
And you get it. He hands it to you. Anything else?
What other items you got?
Give me a minute to pull up the table.
Can I see the table? I would like to buy things, but I don't know what you have.
Oops.
Ah.
Where's the magical item shop? Magical item shop.
Fope, you didn't juju on that fucking beat.
Fope, 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 fope.
Fope!
You didn't choose on that beat, fope.
For items that I have
This spins to clean your
this
clothes. This
is
spins to delete people.
this is the list. I'm just gonna put it in general.
fuck you did juju on that beat.
Oh, you didn't teach you on that fucking beat, though.
God damn, why everything's so expensive?
Jesus Christ.
Fucking A. God damn.
What?
Clockwork amulet? Why does that sound familiar?
You know what? I'm making it inside the thing. Hungarian Badger is a person who's inside of this world.
I hate you so fucking much.
He does have a YouTube show.
I hate
Handurian.
you. Honduran Badger is crazy.
Oh, okay. That's why it sounds familiar.
I'm imagining that fucking what's Albus finds him and stuff, and he's just like, I don't know what the juju is.
Albus, what's your plus modifier for stabbing people?
+3.
Okay.
Wow, these are
Um,
stupid expensive. Oh my god.
I'll adjust the price. Like I'll adjust the prices a little bit. Some of them stay in that price.
Hmm. I mean, you guys could shop too while I'm.
Yeah, I'm looking and reading things.
I'm also having to look and read because this is a new list for me.
Yep, they give you a new list every time.
Uh-huh.
Oh, how much does a sanctum amulet cost? That's a very big number.
Ooh, that's actually not a bad item. Hmm.
Plus, I do still have that fucking ray gun. I gotta make sure I use it.
Yeah, you
I was
do.
making the magic item for it too, but completely forgot about it.
It's okay. I was reading through my notes, like, what could I use? It's expensive as fuck. That I don't actually do that.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
Hey Tommy, how much does a 5th level spell slot or 5th level spell scroll cost?
Each one, I believe, this fifth level, we'll say it's about 500 to 600, depending on the the person that you're buying it from.
Okay. What about a 8th level? How much would that cost?
2,000.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I like that one a lot. Oh, but that's expensive.
So I have one option. We get another. I'm looking at. All right, I gotta get 3 items. I say like everybody choose between like at least 3 items that you want, or you already have one, so you can pick between 2.
Well, I'm looking at the Nimbus Coronet, but
That's also what I was looking at.
that is a hefty one. It says thank you very much.
Okay, Tommy, can I buy 2 5th level spell slots and 1 8th level spell scroll?
I am afraid to
I will tell you, none of them are combat spells. It's clone and 2 teleportation circles.
That means you're gonna be creative. That's even worse.
That is even worse.
No, it's clone, not simulacrum. It just doesn't let you die. Ish.
Mm.
Asterisks.
Ish. Well, 500 or 600. Will.
Hmm?
500 or 600.
Hey Siri, flip a coin. It's tiles. 600.
Damn.
6, 12, 3,200.
3,200. Remove. Okay, I'm poor again. How much does just a regular compass cost?
Just a regular compass.
Yeah.
Like no magic.
Do they have magic compasses?
I mean, of course they have magic ones and stuff, but I'm just confused. You just want a regular compass?
I want a regular and a magic compass. How much would that cost?
The regular compass, I guess 10 credits, and the magic one, yeah, 50, I guess.
Okay, so 10 and 50, that's 60 more gold. Okay.
How much money
you
does Albus have?
well, you guys got an extra 2,000 and stuff, so it depends on what from last
So
session.
so I have 7,000 if that's the case because I don't think I added that 2,000.
Yeah, I think
I have
I've made
7,000.
4,000 total.
I never spent any money.
Me neither.
yeah, because you guys end up getting 2,000 from Deus. And
Mm.
then yeah, you guys end up getting 2,000 from last session. So you guys should have 4,000.
All right.
I have
Unless you
slightly
guys have
more.
all of a sudden, well, yeah, you have slightly more because you had a job.
Could you roll a d20? I'm gonna go against persuasion. I'm trying to persuade him because I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna tell Albus that the what's called Nimbus Coronation is 1,200. So I'm hoping if I can get a high enough roll, I can lower it.
Go ahead and roll.
Please, persuasion. I should roll the Tobias dice. At 21.
You convince yourself.
All right. Well, I almost said Tobias. Albus is broke. I'm gonna make it cost that full 7,000.
Are you sure? I mean, I would say you won the persuasion,
I mean, fuck it. You know what?
and like Albus won the
What?
persuasion. If you want to bring the price down a bit and stuff, you can.
New customer, 75% off. Now, what's 75% of 12K?
You said, wait, hold on. What'd you say?
75% of 12K.
Mm-hmm.
9,000.
Yeah.
Damn, it's too much.
So 9,000 minus 12K.
Yep.
That's 3K. It costs 3K.
All right. Cool. So Albus spent 3K and got the Nimbus. Oh, flying Nimbus!
No, did you actually buy the fucking flying Nimbus?
Technically, I think you can do that with the Nimbus circlet.
Are you making him into the bunny version of Sun Wukong? Is that what I'm seeing
No,
here?
no, we're saving
No.
that. We're saving
No.
Sun Wukong for a later character. Trust me. When I make a monk, then you know. And when I make a monk, then you know I'm making something. Right now, I told you I'm still currently I'm trying to make like Elden Ring tarnished, because they're busted and they exude aura. How do I add it? I don't think I have to look for it on homebrew.
Oh, it's a homebrew item.
It says it's in
Big
5th
B's
edition.
presence.
Yeah, Bigsby's presence, glory to the Giants, or glory of the Giants.
Yeah,
But
if none
I
of us-
searched
not.
it.
You in here?
I
If
don't
none
know
of
if I
us
have
own
that
that
one
book.
and stuff. But let me look for it and stuff just in case.
In here, guys. You want to see my rat?
I love rats.
Actually, there was 2 items on that list that's from that book. Funny enough.
You said Big B's?
Yeah, Bigsby's presence.
Look at this little bastard.
Oh my god, look at it.
He's so ugly, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I'm
He
talking
looks like
shit
he's
about
about to
you.
bite you.
No, he don't bite. He don't bite.
Yes, the fuck he do!
Yes, he do.
But his name
He's an
is
old one.
Princess, so it's fine.
Wait, what book is it from?
Bigby's presence, glory of the Giants. Oh, and he's done.
Let that nigga know.
Okay.
Bitch, I said what I said.
No.
Oh,
Let that
hello?
nigga know.
We're fighting demons today, I see.
Let
Hello?
that nigga know.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, but
Yes, we can.
she the devil. She Apollo, bitch. She a rebel.
Yeah, well, you guys can hear me and stuff. I can't see nothing on my Discord. It crashed.
Did you close it out of your action center? Did you make sure you quit it out of action center?
What is Action Center? You talking about Task Manager?
No. Well, you can do it out of there too. So in the bottom right hand corner, where you see your audio, your media, all your stuff like that. To the left, the far left, you should see an arrow that says "Show Hidden Icons." Click that arrow. You're gonna find the Discord symbol, or since you're already in Discord, it may just be a green circle that's highlighted. What you're gonna do is you're gonna right click it, and then you're gonna quit Discord, and that should close out Discord entirely, and then you reset it.
I wish that would work. Give me a second.
Will, how low you willing to drop for the ring of mind shielding?
What you mean by that?
How
Yeah,
low
what
in
is this
price
about
you
the thing?
willing to drop?
I'm gonna have to just get rid of.
I'm gonna just roll a flat 20. You go against that persuasion because I don't have a technically character sheet for
Enhance
Vanelli right now.
ability on Noir to give him advantage.
Going forward, I'm going to give him like a slight plus, probably +5 going on.
16.
All right. Let's see if I beat a 16. Nope. 18.
You know, I was just able to look at your thing. It says shop in a small city and stuff. I'm just like, this is not a small city.
I know, but that's what I just came. It came. That's what popped up first. Well, seeing as I already gave you a discount and I did a search, I think you should be paying full price for that one.
He did go look for it for you.
Oh, that's fair. Got any pole arms?
No, but are you about to send me on another search? I'm guessing.
No. No. I know exactly who I could go to for this.
Yeah, you guys are definitely gonna have to go and just put it inside your notes that you have whatever item that it is and stuff. Because currently, right now, yeah, buying it right now is not on the cards right now.
Oh yeah, it's just not working, or just too expensive.
It's $30.
I think it's 30.
Did they catch you too?
What?
They catch you with the subscription shit too.
I've been trying to
Oh,
watch my subscriptions. Funny enough.
I'm already subscribed to D&D and Beyond and stuff. I've been subscribed. I've been subscribed since we started
Yeah.
D&D.
No, I was saying, did they catch you? Because I couldn't get my characters for a minute until I repaid my sub.
Oh no, I've just been subscribed to it for like the longest and stuff. So nothing
Oh, I
has
could have
like
sent it from the other account,
changed.
but yeah.
Get
Yeah, there's 2 separate books I already have to buy and stuff, and I'm just like, fuck.
All right, I sent you 30.
The fuck you mean you sent me there? Wait, hold on.
the girlies are providing for each other. That's so sweet.
I don't like you, Alice.
So the book's name is Bigby's
Glor-
Presence,
Glory of the Giants.
Glory of the Giants. Correct. Mhm.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe Damien's real name is Le Seraphim.
Shut up. No, don't you ever.
Yes, Le
yeah.
Seraphim. I loved your song in Overwatch. Or my bad,
Don't worry.
Underseen.
But Deus is totally not gonna, question that.
Are you part of the K-pop multiverse too? Is Days part of? Is there a universe that Days visited where K-pop is real?
He knows of K-pop. He probably just
No.
doesn't partake partake, but he probably knows about it.
Rain has partaken inside of it though.
Oh no, Rain's gonna be like, oh my gosh, I love that group.
Oh my god, it gives me a whole reason for Rain becoming a whatchamacallit, a dancer bard.
And
Yes,
now
he also did the K-pop dances.
He does. He listens to all music and stuff. So, but the K-pop dances and stuff, he's like, why are they so intricate?
I gotta learn this. You have changed class, huh?
I changed him straight up to dancer bard and stuff because I was just like, he actually does a lot of like dancing and stuff, and he likes to do these types of things. So it makes sense for him to be a dancer bard.
how about you know what? The group that probably Deus is like Atarashi Gakko.
BTS.
No,
Okay.
it's Atarashi Gakko. He probably likes them because I fuck with
Okay.
Atarashi.
Understandable.
Okay, I see Le Seraphim actually voguing over here. Okay, period. No, they're actually voguing.
Let me know when you get the book so we can add the items. Is there anything else you want, Luna?
No, I'm just getting my spell scrolls, and then I have errands to run.
Thank
Get
you,
more
Daddy
money than
Will,
me.
for providing the money. It has now been bought.
I'm a whole ass teacher, or I was a whole ass teacher. How'd you make? You know what? I already answered my question. How you make more money than me? I was a teacher.
Bottom.
That was the problem.
On God. Don't worry, we send you your welfare checks.
Oh, the Dungeon Master's guide is now
The 2024?
400 plus magic items, 15 maps, and 384 pages. I am deceased. Yes, it is 2024 version. I will get that later and stuff. And I am very excited to find out what's inside of it, specifically for the magic items, because like, oh,
There are none. It's the same thing. It's the same book. You fool.
is it the same book? Because the player's handbook isn't the same book.
Mm.
Whether you're new or experienced dungeon master, here's everything you need to weave epic tales, build fantastical worlds, and inspire memorable moments in your party. Revised and expanded for 5th edition.
Whoa.
Oh, it's on pre-order. Okay, cool. Oh, never mind. D&D subscribers get fucking early access like usual.
Makes sense.
20 hours. I
Hey,
love y'all
Bun.
walking out with all this super fancy magic items, and I'm like, I got 3 pieces of paper.
I
Those
get it
3
right.
pieces of paper are fucking dangerous.
It's a great piece of paper.
Would there be a place around here that just sells like basic adventuring equipment, like quarter staffs? That's it.
Wait,
Mm,
say that one more time.
I said, is there a basic adventuring shop around here that sells like basic shit like quarter staves or like short swords, shit like that?
Well, of course, plenty of those.
Cool. I just want a basic quarter staff from somewhere. And then I have a person I need to visit. Actually, you know what? No. I want to go visit her anyway. I forgot her name though.
Who are you talking about?
I've been a nasty girl. Nasty.
That does not help me.
Uh Arania? Was Arania? No, Arania was not the one that did the whip that gave me the gauntlets.
The
Otto?
clothing outfit
Her,
lady.
yeah.
did you add it? I don't see it. By the way.
Did you refresh? Nasty.
Yeah, it did.
Nasty. Nasty.
Searches. Let me see. There are so many different books inside of here that I just that
Oh,
they're
now I see it.
not in my
I'm about to
library.
say it's there now. Never mind.
Yeah, it's there.
Impatient.
Another thing that is inside of my whatchamacallit is well that's going to be in my thing that I have to buy is the 2024 Monster Manual.
Ha 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 ha.
Yes, I'm coming for you.
You're coming for me?
Yes.
I mean, do you want some photos to help? I don't. It's kind of weird.
Yes, show me just ankle.
Just an ankle.
Just
If you
an
show,
ankle.
if you accidentally show the grippers.
Are you about to lift up your entire leg to show the ankle up?
The grippers!
For the free.
Straight. Oh god, no, my Discord. Where did it go? Oh, that's back. It tabbed over to Steam. I was like, wait. Straight onto Wiki Feet.
For me.
Yes, I do want to visit her. Haruru.
Can I come with?
Aruru.
I don't know what that means.
Character I'm gonna make, I'm gonna name them Megan Horse.
Did everyone get what they wanted?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything else is too expansive.
Awesome. All right. So, you guys end up making your way out of Plug's but ugly stuff. Shut up. You guys make your way back to the school and stuff. What's going through after everything that happened and stuff? I have to ask, what's going through everyone's head?
Well, Nora's head's still filled with need to find Vincent. Need to get stronger so I can find Vincent and save him. Since the fucking school won't do it, or they'll take forever doing it.
Understandable.
I'm gonna give Damien a day to cool off before I go hunting for him. And I gotta do some shenanigans so that
Shenanigan.
he stops being a little whiny baby.
If okay. If I would have gotten the cloak of the bat, I would be able to be invisible for long periods of time, which would make solo missions very useful. But then I'd be broke. So because your girl only has 6,700 gold left.
We could all pull something together.
No.
That's an option.
If you charge me the full price of the cloak, I'll have 700 gold left. So
Looks at my 650.
you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Oh, wait, but I won't have enough for fucking when I go to Haru. I know she's gonna want to be compensated.
I'd say
Actually,
save the money for Haru.
I'll come back for it another time. Yeah, we're good. I'm good.
I am also good.
I'm good.
Awesome. You guys leave Plugs Butt Ugly stuff. Start walking through the fucking city and stuff. You start noticing that there's a lot more guards around and a lot more red tape up in different areas. You guys take a actually give me a perception check. See if you guys can like take a closer look.
Guidance. 26.
I got a 7.
Man, the air feels really good against your ears today, Albus. I don't know what it is, but yeah.
I wonder what's the dragon bonus.
Do you want to go find him after we visit Haru?
This would be nice.
Okay.
Noir, what did you get?
In terms of what?
You didn't hear me say perception check?
A
I'm,
7.
I'm gonna start just like Albus. The fucking Emil brothers are fucking back. I swear to God, and
Yes,
I hate it.
sir. Yes, sir.
We are so back. I don't know if that's a good thing. Luna, you're the only person to know. You see a person being covered up with heart. But you see that their arm is slightly out, and you see that blood is underneath them, but it's not normal. It's black.
We have another black blood dead person.
And it looks like it's several.
Oh. Uh, guys? We got a pile of black blood bodies over here.
One of the guards comes up to you and stops you from getting any closer and stuff. Please move along. This is not a scene for regular for the public.
I work for the school. What's going on over here?
It's not for the school to know either. I have my orders, so please move along.
Orders from orders.
What happened to those people?
Again, I cannot say anything. Please move. And you see Arania comes up, puts a hand on his shoulder. It's fine. I'll take it from here. And the man bows to her, keeps walking.
Rainia, what's going on?
There are several incidents of people being infected with the black blood around the city. It's been happening for weeks, but we've been able to keep it quiet. But they seem to ramped up. And this is just another incident.
There's no evidence being left behind either.
None. Seems they're using the black blood as a distraction and doing something else.
Was you able to trace the witch with the sample I gave?
Nikolai is in the middle of doing that right now. It's only been a day, and while he's skilled at what he does, it'll take him longer. You can see on her face that like she's very like stressed out.
1 second.
1.
I'm trying to think. I don't know what to say.
I'm waiting for Noir to get back.
I was trying to say something in the meantime, but I don't know what to say.
What can you say to finding out that people are being infected with the blood and, dying?
That's not good.
It's not.
I believe soon we're gonna have a crisis on our hands.
If things continue the way they are, yes. We will. In the meantime, just let us handle it.
Sounds
Has
like
to
a
be
plan to
something we
me.
can do.
You can damn well try. Now, go. We have cleaning up to do. And she walks back towards the scene.
Oh, I guess off to Haru's, was it?
Yep. Haru inside school.
Sorry. What did I miss? I got called.
Nothing. Just Irania telling you guys, let the guard and stuff handle the shit, and don't be you.
What does that mean?
Because all of you like to poke your nose inside of things, so like, don't be you.
Oh, to all of us specifically, not just to me.
Yeah,
I was say, God.
like Noir, don't be yourself.
Well, joke's on them. I'm being myself anyway. I'm snooping in with my own information.
What's wife coming up to her brother. Don't be yourself. Be like me.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
That's my favorite line from our Faye campaign. But yes, you guys start making your way towards the school, and you guys end up going into getting into Haru's whatchamacallit, Haru's boutique. She is there. She is sitting lovely and pretty. She's trying out a new color, a very lavender thing mixed with pink and stuff. And she's as soon as she sees you all, she's like, "Oh my god, hi!" If it's the adorable rabbit and Noir.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi, Luna. Oh, you are so adorable. Well, what can I do for all of you today?
did you guys need something here too?
Outfit change.
We're doing a makeover,
Maybe.
and she squeals. Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I can't wait. Okay, so what are we feeling? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? So I'm feeling like new hair, new outfit. Like, what style of outfit are we talking about? Like, pop 200s? Like, are we feeling like goth? No, you're not a
I
goth girl.
I don't know what any of that means. I've got the hair covered. I'm just gonna look at outfits. And
Now
I
get
have
to
a
work.
question about these rocks that we found. And I'm gonna pull the adamantine rocks out.
Ooh. Adamantine. This is a huge find.
Didn't you say we could upgrade our armor and stuff with this?
Yes, I did, which you can, but I have to refine these first.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
The adamantine that you have impurities. I have to refine them so that they are able to be used to upgrade your armor.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna like awkwardly hand over all the rocks. Here you go. I guess. I'ma go look at outfits.
Would you be able to do the same for me?
Well, of course I can.
He pulls out the adamantine butterfly statue.
You see the statue itself kind of like moves a little bit. Are you sure you want to get rid of this?
No, but there are more important and pressing matters coming ahead.
Understandable. And she takes it, places it on the on a table, and takes a smaller hammer and just like smashes it so it doesn't like move away anymore.
That one hurt a little bit, but fair.
And what about you, Noir?
Mm, I mean, clothing change doesn't seem too bad. But also, I was wondering if I could either ask you or try to help you upgrade these. And I'm going to put the gauntlets down. Whether it's you want me to gather material or pay you.
Well, of course, materials will have to be gathered. We don't have them here at the school.
I could do that. At least. Yeah, I could do that. I don't think I'll need someone to come with me.
All right. And she looks at them, starts to study them. You watch as her eyes go from um, her normal like, what color is her fucking eyes and stuff? I know I made him and stuff. Well, we'll just say normal eye color and stuff until I find the information. And she, they go golden as they look over her and the gauntlets you gave her. And they turn back to normal and stuff. And she said, "All right, these are in pretty good shape." So, and she starts writing down a list. I will need all of these if you wish me to upgrade these.
If you DM me the list, I can pin it. That'd actually be pretty good because I'm stupid and I will forget.
Can she
Uh,
upgrade weapons too, or is it just armor?
no, she can upgrade weapons. That's what she's doing for Noir, but he has to get the materials for it.
He's pretty much the blacksmith.
What is she gonna do with the butterfly, if you don't mind me asking? I know it's
Uh,
small, and since she has to refine it.
all adamantine pieces have to be refined to be able to be used within armor. So she has to destroy it, break it down, melt all of it down, refine it, and then pump it with magic while also changing the shape of it to create something that is able to be used within the armor. Yes, I have thought about this. Fight me.
No, I was just curious. The more reason why I asked is because I'm like, I know the butterfly was decent. It was big, but it wasn't that big. So I'm like, how are they about to, refine this down?
I know. The thing that I sent you is is a list of the stuff. It is just um rocks, not rocks.
Looks like gems, yeah.
Yeah, gems. Yeah, three. That was the word I was looking for. It's gems that you are looking for specifically and stuff to upgrade
We
your weapons.
are the crystal rocks. We always say the name.
I don't like you. Thank you.
Do you know where I can find these?
Nope. You're on your own.
Mm, I could get to an
Your Luna
appraiser and
outfit.
see.
Could I also get a list of things I need to upgrade a moonsicle?
It's I just realized you're about to have Luna that's fighting with a moonsicle up on random up on bitches.
I'ma stab bitches with a sickle.
Like a pseudo reaper.
Just like my mom, if I knew her.
That is fucking hilarious. For a moon sickle.
It buffs spell attack rolls, buffs spell DC, and gets a little bit of healing.
Yeah, I sent you your list as well.
I've never heard of either of these. I will be sure to go looking for these.
Navarro, I do have some important questions I do want to ask, aside from just using you for your services.
Of course.
Well, the first question I do want to start with is how have you been faring through all this?
Oh, now you ask me how I'm feeling. She like sighs. I don't have much to say. Everything's been happening a little bit too fast. I haven't seen Vincent in a very long time, which means something's happened to him. Nikolai's trying to hide it from everyone, but we're not stupid. People are dying, and there's only so much reviving we can do for people. Like one of the first moments that you actually see that she looks not happy.
I won't force her into one, but I'll kind of open my arms.
She comes up and hugs you anyways. Yeah, she hugs you.
I know. I'm worried too, but if I let that fear consume me, then I won't be able to actually get anything done. So,
Then you are doing what we have learned to do countless times. Life doesn't stop moving just because things around us are going bad. All right,
it,
in the meantime, let's just focus. There are other things that take priority right now.
do you know what could be causing a magical interference for tracking somebody?
Many things. Devices, people themselves, um, or the area that they are using could be cut off from magic in general.
Is there an area like that nearby?
Plenty. None in the city that I know of, but plenty around. Um, there have been a couple instances of people with wild magic all of a sudden not being able to control themselves and causing huge no magic zones. Mhm.
Question, Vincent, over the table.
Yes.
Do I remember the direction that the message was traveling before it got cut off?
No, you could not tell the direction at all.
An anti-magic zone. Well, you know that there's a few. Have any new ones popped up recently?
Not that I know of. Like I said, I'm usually just here helping with outfits, helping with armor, weapons, and that sort. I don't have the time that I wish that I had to go out and look and explore like I used to.
I know. I wish I could create clones of you again.
Wouldn't that be great? But it is fine. It is all right. No, I know you're worried. Whatever's going on, whatever is happening, you'll work through it. He'll work through it. He'll come back to us. He usually does.
Find him though. Nikolai told me not to stick my nose in, but I already have, and he might not be safe. I fear if I don't find him soon, then he won't come back to us. I can't risk that.
But if you continue to hard look without knowing what's going on or where to look, you could be putting him more into danger. Nikolai doesn't say that to you to tell you to wait or because he thinks you'll do something rash. He's telling it to you because we've gone through this before. And we lost someone precious to us because of it. I know you're scared, and I know that we want to find him as soon as possible. But be patient. I don't think the people that we're going against are going to kill him. They're either using him for leverage or using him for something else. Just wait for a moment. Continue to find the information that you need to find. And once everything is clearly in the big picture, then we can make our move.
I know, I know. It's just frustrating.
I know. You're almost as impatient as he is.
We're in this mess because he's impatient.
Oh, anyways, what do you all have planned for today? Don't all jump in at once. That's okay.
Chaos.
Oh, sorry, I've been locked in on Hero Force. My bad.
This nigga. I swear
Listen, you said new outfits, and my brain said, "Oh, new outfits."
Did I use this as an excuse to use the one I made a while ago? Yes. Kit bashing is really fun.
Oh my god, the dog is barking.
Does this outfit look good? I don't know how to pick outfits.
You look perfect. Is it something that you love?
Yeah.
Then it's perfect.
Okay. You're really fun to hang out with. You know that?
Oh, you should see me when I'm not at work.
You should see her when she's beating the shit out of Vincent.
Favorite pastimes.
Yeah, if you see her pull out a hammer, make sure you step at least 20 feet away.
Yeah, I watched her hit you.
You know, that didn't really hurt that much.
You want to see how bad it hurts now?
No, I'm good. She would probably outright kill me.
I mean, we won't know till we try. And her hammer just like slowly appears in her hand.
No, you put that away, Haru.
I can heal you.
No, and no. I'm
You're
not
no
going to play the
fun.
Vincent in this formation. No,
I can
You're
bring
no
you back to
fun.
life if you die.
Luna.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have clothes to change it to?
What?
Don't you have homework? Actually, have you been doing your homework?
My what now?
My what now?
Are you passing your classes?
I'm going to my classes. I'm not passing by them, no.
Oh dear. It's okay. I'm sure Albus would love to be your study buddy.
Arr.
Wait, but most of the time I go with Uni.
Well, Uni would love to be your study buddy too. She's just sick right now.
I'm gonna go study. Is that a good excuse?
No.
Oh, what's a good
About as good as
excuse?
one that you guys got.
What's a good excuse? Wait, we still gotta go find Damien.
These are good points. Could I also get some new clothes before we go though?
Well, of course you can pick out what you want, or give me a custom order and I'll make it for you. It'll take a bit, but
No. A custom also would be nice.
she pulls out a drawing notebook and well, not a drawing notebook. She pulls out a tablet. But a tablet makes a hologram, and the hologram is of you. You have underwear on and stuff, but nothing up like on whatchamacallit. And she's like, "All right, tell me what you want."
Oh, this is a lots of choices.
I'm gonna go pick out a hat that has slots for Elvis's ears.
That has slots for Albus's ears.
Mm-hmm.
Currently in Hero Forge, I'm working hard.
It gives him a whatchamacallit. As he's distracted, puts a fucking a hat on his head, a milady hat.
I'm gonna sneak it onto his head. Let's see.
Go ahead and try to roll that deception.
Actually, no, it'd be stealth.
Oh,
Actually,
it'd
no,
be
sleight of
stealth?
hand.
Okay, I
It'd be
rolled
Yeah,
sleight of
sleight
a
of
hand.
hand. And it
23.
would be I beg you.
It will be against your perception.
Elvis has a hat. You do not have to put a hat on your Hero Forge, but in my head and in the world, you have a hat.
I'll also hand her a picture that I sent you. I've seen this in that other world. You think you could recreate this?
Oh, sweetheart, we already have this made. Vincent had this made, and I just love the outfit in general. So, and she moves her finger. Some magic mumbo jumbo stuff happens, and um, a version of the outfit comes out from behind one of the racks. It's some of my best work.
I'm gonna be a monk. Might as well look the part.
Ugh, Noir inside the fucking Stormblood outfit. Oh,
It's such a good monk outfit. I love
it
the
really is. It's my favorite. It's in fact this is where the hairstyle that Vincent was rocking for like the longest of time comes from. So
it's
like
from Stormblood, yeah.
yeah, Stormblood clothing and outfits and stuff and hair and all that good stuff. It was just peak. Story wasn't that great, but it was peak.
I like the Shadowbringers monk outfit, but I liked this one much better.
Yeah, for sure. I really need to play the new fucking DLC so I can like see the new stuff, but my brain is just like, no.
I posted in pictures for reasons as to what I'm gonna be wearing.
I like how like after combat days we're just like, okay, fashion break.
After the bullshit that happened, the next day everyone's just like, I need to change.
Or here, I found a better picture. me delete this one and put it in here. I could do that hairstyle too, honestly.
Just have like a nice little streak of white going somewhere inside of it.
Just pink hair, but with a streak of white, yeah.
I can see this. I can see that.
Jesus. Hold on, I'm being called.
I refuse to put Damien inside of anything. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's called the undercover outfit, but for some reason, it just looks like a really fancy cowboy.
You've eat your last haul.
Oh my god, they have a super suit. I can put Damien inside of a super
Where's
suit.
my super
It's
suit?
my
Super suit.
I am serious, guys. Go to Hero Forge, look at outfits, and just go down a super suit.
And where's my super suit?
Why do you need to know?
It's for the greater good.
I am the
Greater
greatest
good. You have to go get it. You tell me what I want to know, woman.
I'm the greatest good you'll ever get.
Hmm. You guys think Damien is brooding?
Probably.
More than like,
I'm sorry. Probably.
Uh,
Why do you think he's
Somewhere.
so broody?
Some way. This man sneezes.
however, I think the best way to cure some brooding is to have friends. However, I do have somewhere I need to visit soon after seeing him. I'll be going without you guys, though. I hope you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
As always, that is if you guys find him.
I'll find that little fucker.
I'll
We-
find that piece of shit.
What are we rolling? Investigation?
um, nah, it's gonna be much. It's gonna be much harder than just a normal investigation check.
Oh, that's crazy because I have locate creature now, so I'm gonna cast that.
Oh, you are a bitch.
Locate
Teehee.
creature, not even person. It's locate creature.
He's
Describe
technically
or
as
name a
a creature.
creature. I name Seraphim.
Wait, was his name even revealed
Yeah,
during that time?
you said it to me.
You said it's all of us.
No, I said it
Has
to
he?
Luna. I said it to Luna and Albus. I didn't say it to
Yeah.
everyone.
Because me and Albus were the only ones to be like, we know you're Dragonborn.
Ugh. God fucking damn it. Alright. Alright. I'll allow it.
Yippee!
I'm going to submerge this a little bit. Fuck you.
It's
Um,
if it's the creature is within 1,000 feet, I know where it is, and it lasts for an
yes,
hour. So I'm just walking around until I find him.
is within 1,000 feet. You guys walk around the city. Noir, what do you plan on going to do?
I'm gonna go to Nikolai first and foremost, but we can wait for that till after.
Nah, let's go ahead and do yours first and stuff, and figure these two out in a moment. Um, Nikolai is inside of his office. Not his office. He's inside one of the labs. Um, Normally that you find him, you see that he's actually looking over that some of that black blood goo that the um that the woman was made out of. And he's deep inside of, like, his crafting stuff.
I'll just sit next to him and just stare at him.
It takes him a minute because he's like deeply focused and stuff, but eventually he looks up and he's like, "Oh shit! What?"
I've been here for 20 minutes. You didn't even realize.
I said, "Because I am focused. What do you want? What is it?"
Mm, I think you need a break, a very short one.
I don't want a break.
I mean, where we're going, time here won't move that fast. Up to you whether you want to come with me or not, but I have somewhere I need to go.
Where do you plan on going?
Home. Just for a moment.
And he looks at you. Are you sure?
Hmm. Well, with the loss of my light and all this other stuff going on, it would be both a welcome reprieve from everything, but also I just hope to find something there. And I figured better I ask someone to come with me instead of disappearing on my own.
Well, yes. Definitely a lot better than doing that.
And you know how time works. At least there. An hour there is a minute here. Or roughly along those lines.
Hmm. Okay, I will come.
Hey.
No, I am not happy about having to leave my work.
Oh, you act like I held you at gunpoint.
You will make me feel bad about it later.
Me? No. I most certainly would not have.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Uh, meet me. Meet me on the rooftop.
It's like you can just teleport it into the roof.
Listen, that shit is big. If I accidentally take someone who's somehow next door and close enough, then I have some explaining to do. Or I have some memories to rip out.
Got some memories to get rid of. Um, but yes, you end up. You guys both end up on the rooftop.
Oh, oh Jesus. Um, once we're up there, I'll look at him and hold an arm out. And remember, keep your stomach inside this time.
Don't worry, I haven't eaten anything in the last day or so.
But, Nikolai.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Oh, this is why I'm taking you. Once there's like a magic circle that appears around us, and I snap my fingers, and if anyone looking from the outside would pretty much just see us fade away, but for Nikolai, he's covered in a bright flash of light, and then when everything fades away, we're there.
All modes of teleportation I know of, but yours is still the strangest.
Listen, I keep it that way for this place especially. I don't need anybody looking or thinking or following where I'm going.
Yeah, understandable. All right.
You're free to travel around if you want. Maybe stay at the house for a moment, but I need to go to the sanctuary, so.
Yeah, I'll do that. And he goes just to he starts exploring and stuff without even realizing he's doing it.
He's like, oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's
I
this?
I'm
Ooh, a
I'm
piece of
pretty sure
candy.
Vincent and Nikolai both have like very bad ADHD.
Oh, this is shiny. Too bad all of the place is shiny. So you're just like, oh, what's this? What's
Oh,
this?
this was shiny. Oh, this is also shiny. What is that over there? Hold on.
I will tell you, you will see, like, compared to the last time he went, there will be, like, floating waterfalls further out compared to last time. And it's slightly darker. It's almost grayed out there now.
Yikes.
That's what happens when you don't have your light anymore. Especially when this is your home. But yeah, you could focus on uh, those two while I figure out, or those three for a moment while I figure out pretty much what I want to do at the sanctum. Sanctum? Sanctuary? Sanctuary.
Um so yes. You two.
Hi.
Yes, Luna, you cast your spell.
Mhm.
Um yeah, you walk through the entire city as you like, feel where your magic is taking you and stuff. And you end up back at a very familiar place. Well, not familiar. I don't even know if you actually went. No, you did. You did because you came here with Damien. It's the werewolf bar.
Hmm. This is weird.
You can hear like the sound of music and stuff coming from there, and like people are going in and out. Um Everyone looks normal and stuff since it is like um kind of a little bit after midday and stuff, a little bit afternoon.
Uh, Albus, can you take the lead?
Just points me in your direction.
Uh, in there.
And Albus goes and knocks on whatever door, if it's a door, that is pointing at.
Nope, there's no door. It's just a straight up like going in bar.
Oh, well, goes in the bar.
I don't do good with crowds.
Yep, and there is a crowd of people here. Um, you guys are looking around. There are different types of people here, humanoid people and stuff. Nothing too crazy and stuff. There's like some Genasis, some elves, half elves, um, and behind the bar though is
Don't forget to
you know
take out your trash cans.
it is 5. Behind the bar is a man and stuff. This man is quite literally like he's in like wolf form and stuff. And he looks up at you and then back down to what he's doing. So have you guys figured it out yet?
Luna, do you know exactly what Damien is?
I point at wherever Damien is.
He is upstairs somewhere.
We won't be long. We are just looking for our friend.
Ah. Don't you dare. Come take a seat.
Albus goes over and takes a seat.
You too, Miss Luna.
I don't like that you know who I am. I'm gonna sit next to Damien and scoot my chair slightly closer.
I always know who you are.
And who are you?
Name's Jawbone. Or at least that's what they call me.
Jawbo?
Jawbone.
Ah,
I would do Jawbone's voice, but that involves me doing gruff voice, and I'm not good with gruffs.
It is a growl. Just growl consistently.
grr.
I don't know if my throat can handle that. you, but no, Jawbone sits there, and he makes a drink for both of you, something that both of you will enjoy a lot. So, tell me. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Albus just takes us up.
So, tell me. What are you guys here for?
We're just here to get our friend Damien.
You know, he did come in a little bit worse for wear this time. What bad thing happened?
Lies.
Secrets.
So the normal thing.
You could say that, yes.
What I feel like you all aren't telling me everything.
It's a secret.
Hmm. You know, out of the 33 times that you all have came in here looking for him, after everything bad happens, this has to be the worst.
Wait, insight check?
Go ahead.
Also doing that with guidance?
So close. Fucker. Nope, 9.
18.
Um, Albus, you are confused by his words. Luna, you look at him and look at his eyes, and you start to see something. It's almost as if the galaxy is like hidden behind his eyes. And he blinks at you for a moment. Have you figured it out, young lady?
It's yes and no. So you're also remember the resets, but I don't know who you are. But I know who Seraphim is.
Ooh, he hasn't used that name in a long time.
I figured. So who
Yes,
are
I
you?
remember. I remember every single. I remember every single reset because this bar here, the bar that I created, is a little displaced. It doesn't adhere to the actual rules of time.
So what's so special about your bar that it doesn't get to follow time?
It's connected to me.
Who are you?
Uh, think of me as a subordinate of a god of time, but also much different than that. I'm more of a observer. I see, I watch. That's why Bob was the perfect cover. And I need you all to give me a perception check.
Here we go again. Let's see if I can see.
You all?
Enhance
Okay.
ability for advantage.
No, not one.
Damn, you don't see shit, nigga.
Damn, did you enhance ability yourself, Luna, or did you
I
enhance
did
ability that
I
motherfucker?
did myself and I got a dirty 20.
Ah, the difference.
You have
Albus, you
inspiration.
Albus, you are absolutely enthralled with this man's words. Luna, you look around you because you notice that the talking, the music, everything has stopped. And you look around, and so has everyone else. No one is moving, frozen in time as if they are statues perfectly captured in this moment.
Are you Avandra?
Ah, well, that's a first. No, I'm not a Vandra. Although if I was, I wouldn't be dealing with this. No,
Okay.
name is just Jawbone. I am what I said I am, an observer. And I've observed all of you about 49 times. This will be the 50th.
Can we
What's
please
his
go talk to him?
what's so important about this one? Damien keeps saying that this is the final one.
He doesn't have the strength to return time again. This is his last chance.
Save his friends, I'm guessing.
Save his friends. Save the city. The people you're going up against are not the greatest. I can't tell you much because, again, I'm only an observer. Not allowed to speak about much, but I will tell you that somehow, someway, they've gotten a hold of a similar power to Damien's. And while he's reset time himself, yes, they've been doing it too.
I think we need to speak with him.
Say it again.
I think we need to speak with him.
Not your choice.
Not yours either.
You all right? Not. Like I said, just an observer. I won't stop you. I don't necessarily think it's a good idea either. But again, your choice.
We've been here 33 times. How many times have we gone up?
24.
Were those the last 4?
Say that again.
Were those the last 4 attempts?
Oh,
No, he
this
said.
is an important. This is an important call. Hold on. Whoa.
All right, well, let's stop for a moment.
I'm gonna get a glass of milk.
Hello.
Milk is crazy.
I crave sustenance and calcium.
I could never drink milk by itself. I would absolutely go insane. I hear it calling.
I have plans for you, Noah.
Listen, I left it open. That's why I said. That's why I invited him. I was like, okay, I could at least give you some open leeway for me being there. Granted, it's gonna end horribly for me, but I love the drama.
Oh,
So
and horribly for you? Look at that.
what?
How do you think it'll end horribly for you? Why must you be negative?
Oh, please, it's you.
Oh, darling. Oh, a music sheet where all the notes are just silence. That's that me espresso.
I'm not gonna say too much about it, but playing it has been an experience and not a bad one. I'm really excited
Playing.
for you to play it.
Oh, 16?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, no, I know 16 is like fucking great and stuff. It gets nothing but like good reviews. They talk nothing but good things about it. The fucking voice actors are goofy as shit, especially the main character, the main guy voice actor and stuff.
And Star, he's so good.
He is.
I love him. He did really fucking good too. Like, did you play the demo?
No, I never played the demo.
I was gonna say the demo's just the beginning of the game. Oh, they popped off. The music, the voice acting, it's like grade A.
Yeah, I can't wait. In all honesty.
Only thing I'm worried about is I'm playing it so often I'm gonna give myself burnout. I might actually just stay and play whatever you guys decide to play today. Hopefully it's not Overwatch. Please. But Overwatch, I'm so tired of Overwatch.
Yeah, babe, you don't have to play Overwatch if you don't want to
I
play Overwatch.
know, but I want to hang out with you guys and I don't want to just sit there and watch you guys play Overwatch. So I get super high and I make myself play Overwatch. Why isn't there voice chat in League of Legends? Because French people.
Oh, that's the reason.
Because French people.
No, my first thought was the racism.
Oh please, Call of Duty has fucking voice chat.
Yeah, that's Call of Duty. That's a bunch of kids and stuff. This is straight up Is it straight up League of Legends?
Call of Duty just as bad, community-wise.
My body is between my legs. The rest of it stays sassy.
I fucking hate it. The only
my God.
masculine bone in my body is between my leg. The rest of it stays sassy.
Oh,
Bitch.
period. You want to know the top 3 most toxic gaming communities? Number 1, Counter Source 2, or Counter Strike 2.
Makes sense.
Number 2, League of Legends. And number 3, Call of Duty. Call of Duty and League are not fucking. They're back to back. That's crazy.
I'm back. Sorry, I got distracted eating meatballs.
Val, who do you think has the most toxic gaming community? What game?
Most toxic aiming community?
No, gaming.
Gaming community. Ooh.
There is a top 3, in case you're wondering.
Okay, well, World of Warcraft is fucking up there.
No, it's actually not funny enough. Crazy.
Is it World of Warcraft or League of Legends?
League.
Oh, yeah, League of Legends. Wizard 101 and the newest Call of Duty.
So the list goes number 1, Counter Strike 2,
Oh, yeah, I see that.
for abuse and griefing being the main toxic behavior trait. League of Legends
Mm-hmm.
for harassment and text abuse. Call of Duty for sexism, racism, and verbal abuse. And then number 4 is Dota 2 with verbal abuse, racism, and trolling.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think Valorant is known for? Valorant is number 5.
Hating on straight white men.
No, that should be the case, but no.
Are you sure?
Sexism and harassment.
Really? Because gay people fucking love Valorant.
Gay people love Valorant, but straight men are so obsessed with Valorant to the point that any girls playing are probably bad to them.
Fair.
However, number 6, Rust.
Oh yeah,
for verbal
100%.
abuse. Fortnite for verbal abuse. Rocket League for cyberbullying. And the number 9 is Overwatch for verbal abuse. And 10 is Minecraft.
Minecraft is not. No. No. No.
For trolling.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I can see it. I retract my statement.
You're like, Minecraft's not bad as you have visceral flashbacks. So I'm pretty sure all the toxic things you've done, like blow up someone's house.
I'm not saying I caused any problems. All I'm saying was filling someone's entire house with TNT and then accidentally throwing a redstone torch down. The
Damn.
/undo command can only undo the torch placement, not the TNT exploding.
If that makes you feel better, I was jokingly putting TNT next to my friend's roller coaster that went halfway across the world. And I was like, ooh, I'm gonna light it up. I'm gonna light it on fire. I'm gonna light it on fire. I hit Q by accident.
Fucking
No,
dumbass.
it wasn't even because of that. It's because of this goddamn Instagram post. I'm gonna post it in funny. I'm gonna post. Oh.
I, in fact, was not done with him, period.
Oh.
Sometimes I'm on sale is crazy.
Same, bitch.
I'm actually
Same.
texting him right now. I know my worth, but sometimes I'm on sale.
Oh.
Well, don't just go to the clearance rack.
Oh my fucking god.
I know my
Oh.
worth, but man, do I like putting myself down.
You know what, right? What do these comments look like? Sometimes I'm on sale, but never more than 25% off. I'm calling the police on this post. I don't know why you single girl. You're funny, You're funny and gorgeous. The ones I want, I don't want me. Heavy on the still on sale just for him though. Ovulation week is 70% off.
Oh God, no!
Oh,
I forget that's a thing.
I'm so glad I'm out this cycle. LMFAO. Hopefully for real this time. Ah. No man in his right mind gonna walk away from a sale. I'm tired. I'm getting off this goddamn.
It was still on his fucking phone call.
Yeah, Wilson on the phone call and stuff. I think it might be military and stuff because he said it was important.
Yeah. Good fucking lord.
Some titties are on a different fucking plane of existence.
Bro, fuck the titties. I want the man.
I will be fucking the titties. Thank you.
Hi, Sammy. The new toy? Oh, it's up here. Here, give me a second. Since you want to fucking...
Not the train set.
Not the train set.
What?
Oh, I love me a big
I
boy.
just bought it. It's mine now. I own it.
I love me a man that breathes. Usually the breathing one is perfectly, good.
For free?
Fuck no, it was $400. But other than that $400, it was free.
That is a man.
Just I wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted the 1911. No.
Ooh, my uterus is acting up.
It's a single action.
I think I need to take my uterus out back and shoot it.
The way it works is by getting the fuck out of the way of the hammer. Yeah. So there's like half cock safety. There's full cock and that safety.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no fucking clue what happened to Zac Efron. He went from
He got into an accident.
Cock it back.
Then fire.
another one.
No,
He got into an accident that fucked up his face, so he had facial reconstruction and stuff. He was already working out and everything.
I've literally had it for like 5 hours.
How you get facial reconstruction? You still end up hot. What is that?
You went to the gun show in the army?
Yeah, that's the hammer safety. So it also won't.
How you go from twink to hunk?
Unless you're squeezing it.
Like imagine you dating somebody and they start as a twink,
I just pressed that button.
and then like you blink 10 years later and they're a hunk. Where did this come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Yeah. So he was already working out a lot and stuff, so he was already like, muscular and built and stuff. Just after his accident, he got that facial reconstruction and stuff, and he went from like twink to daddy. Well, no, he went from twunk to daddy.
So the guy said, keep it racked like that to help break your recoil spring in so that you don't fuck it up real bad when you start shooting it. And then before you shoot it, wash it, and then put...
He said, just because you're retarded doesn't mean you're stupid. Weaponize the autism. I'm tired.
I
And then he
am.
called himself Special Forces. I'm tired.
Special Forces is crazy.
So they're like, for 1911s, you want to go with like Smith and Wesson's, like the diamond plate premium. You gotta push down on that as you pull the slide back. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Are you left-handed or right-handed?
He said, knock the sonic rings out this kid.
And then if you take the mag out, you slide it freely.
Why is my... I do this a lot. I forgot to change my background.
That click.
I was stuck with the default background this whole time. I didn't even have a skill selected. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Are we doing the new backgrounds or the old ones?
What do you mean?
Because there's new with the one with the D&D one. There's new backgrounds, and then there's the legacy backgrounds.
Oh, I just kind of like, do what you want.
I never picked a background. I stuck on the default acolyte one, and I was like, "Why the fuck would I have that?"
I'm back.
Are you?
Welcome, Black. It still blows my fucking mind that there are in Soul Calibur. There are from beginning from beginning to death combos.
Uni.
Uni. What? This feat gives you Tavern Brawler? Like this background gives you Tavern Brawler? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, feats give you backgrounds now, or backgrounds give you feats now.
That's crazy.
My brain had to like take a second to realize you guys were talking about like fate, like actual like feats inside the game. And I'm like, why does a background give you feet? Do you not already have feet? I was going through it for a hot second. I want y'all to know.
Man forgets feats exist.
I'm telling you, it was gone.
Uni, are you okay? We can't hear you if you're talking.
Dude, I just capped out my fucking dexterity with this background alone.
What are you getting backgrounds for?
Oh, I had the default one. I never fucking changed it. When I looked at it, it still said acolyte, and I didn't even have a skill selected. This fucking was just sitting there. I skipped the whole page making this character. And just like that, my dexterity is at 20. I'm capped out on dex. Yay.
My constitution for some reason is at 19. Oh, it's because of the
Diamond or
the
ring.
yeah,
Yep.
the thing.
You have the necklace of health. Or the amulet of health. I also increased my wisdom by
Uni
1.
left us.
No, come
Uni,
back.
come back. You could blame it all on me.
Also, whenever I left and started talking to Sam, how much of that conversation did y'all hear?
All of it.
Oh, okay.
I heard the new toy, and that's where my brain like stopped.
No, I bought a funny pew pew.
An actual gun or a fake gun?
No, like a real gun.
Oh,
Yeah,
and you said the toy?
yeah, Sam was like, "Let me see the toy."
Funny.
So yeah, I live in a state where all you need is a license and to be not a felon, and you can just walk in and get one.
I scale off intelligence, right? As a wizard.
Yar.
Yep.
Okay, cool. My intelligence for some reason is at 19.
Are you
I
wearing
I
anything?
realized nope. I realized that I didn't do ability score things and stuff. I think I already get like an increase on intelligence through one of my feats or something like that, and then I forgot to put ability score increase that I was supposed to put for the origin, and I put 2 for intelligence and 1 for wisdom.
Also, what did we do to get an additional +1 modifier and stuff?
For what?
At some point, you told us that like we could get a +1 to 2 different stats. and I don't remember what for, because I have a +1 in Constitution and Intelligence, like, override.
Oh, that's because of whatchamacallit. That's what's his name gave it to you? Nikolai.
Ah, okay. It was like, because I saw I had those, and I was like, when the fuck did I get these? What did I do?
I have a hit DC of +8. Oh, this is good.
Someone called me a AAA battery, autistic, ADHD, and anxiety. I am deceased.
That's crazy. I don't need strength, right? That's not monk. I need dex and whiz, right?
Dexterity and I don't know wisdom, but like dexterity for sure. I don't know what else you would need.
Wisdom is for, like, your stunning strike and stuff like that.
I want you to know from now on, I'm going to be sending random ass dances that fucking whatchamacallit just randomly does.
Jalapeno.
Oh, I really gotta take a shit.
Oh,
Go shit, girl.
Yeah, Albus is not back yet. I'll go shit. I'll be back.
okay. I sent a dance to the funny that Rain randomly does for performance.
Can't underground? Is Uni hiding in a cave?
I mean, they might. Beetlejuice and I are basically twins. If you call me a good boy 3 times, I'll come too. Glock my world. Don't stop till you get the op is wild. Looking out across the op block, wait. Billie Jean is not my gunner. I'm tired. Hold the fuck up. Excuse me for being legit Baquia, but don't you gotta be a little homo to love yourself? Legita Baquia.
How many grams of water are in 18 grams of water?
Uh, I wonder.
Rule 1 of Fight Club is Rule 1 of Fight Club.
I'm gonna post this inside the funny because this is kind of funny. How much is We're Not Really Friends? Because I would love to get this.
Bonk.
Oh. How would you describe the feeling of being in love in one word?
One word?
One word. Elevation.
Poggers.
I hate you. I almost choked.
Oh god, Alex is gonna watch this and be like, you did not describe dating me as poggers on fucking TV. And I'm gonna be like, baby. Baby, you don't understand. It was for the
You don't understand.
memes.
It was for the memes.
It was for the memes.
Oh shit, have I done all my homework?
Ugh.
150 questions and wild cards. I would not mind buying this. What is... Oh. All players name one thing better than sex. A really good book.
What?
Do you think I've ever made a sex tape? Explain what?
Maybe.
Me make a sex tape? What do you think I am?
A
What do you
whore?
think I am?
I am.
Shut up. Anyways, so
Do you think I'm a whore that would make a sex tape? You right, but I don't appreciate that you thought I am.
damn, what the fuck are you training for? Oh. I'm sending this to you because, like, what the fuck is he training for? What the fuck are you training for?
I didn't see that coming. That was out of pocket. But one big old brother to another, you about one sneeze away from catching an involuntary manslaughter charge. Well, that right there is a dangerous weapon you got. Well, you could probably. I didn't see that coming, but that was. The tank, bro. The tank. It's something meant to be wrong. What the fuck?
Sorry, he's literally the SpongeBob meme.
The tank, bro. The tank is something mentally wrong with it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? I think oh my god.
The dog doing?
Hello.
Hello, darling.
Oh dear, what did I miss?
Absolutely nothing. I've been just doing memes this entire time.
Damn, Will still gone?
Yeah, he's taking care of what's we call it business. Business.
Breakfast.
I'd fuck the shit out of anime hiccup. Hold on, daddy.
Please, master, please. Control
Tell
yourself.
yourself. I hate that you got that shit stuck. Ugh! Value stupid.
What? You sent it to me, motherfucker!
Screenshot it and immediately sent the picture.
Ela prefere o DJ, nosso bonde tá pesado, 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 pesado.
David danced before the Lord with all his might.
DJ, nosso bonde tá pesado, 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 pesado.
David got some fucking schmoves.
Swear to God, David was getting it.
Warlock, alchemist, sorcerer, lawyer.
Wobble dee wobble dee wop wobble wobble ass so fast all these bitches pussies just throbbing.
I spin fellas, I swing quicker than Federer. I serve packing a bags bag on a regular. And I'ma tell her, she swing for me, take pain. Your mother's hooked on the pack, so be sad.
Are you telling me these are just two old men who make fucking music? Holy shit. Holy shit. I have found my new favorite obsession. I'm following them immediately. Why they kind of sound hot? What the fuck? Oh, I just realized I didn't put anime hiccup here. So you could see anime hiccup.
Oh. Oh.
Right. Right.
Oh. Wood.
Pause, the both of you.
I'm sorry,
I don't
but
know what you're
Adult
talking about.
Hiccup, like
Catchy.
at the end of the third movie, kinda hot.
I still haven't even watched the third movie, but shit, Hiccup in the second movie was hot to me. I have a small obsession with Hiccup in general, so
Yeah. Here, let me open my Wattpad from 6 years ago and let me go look at that shit.
you mean the Hiccup X Frost Jack
No, I fucking
Jack
hated.
Frost?
No, I hated those because they would always try
You
to put.
hated those?
Yes, because they would always try to fucking put Hiccup with Jack whenever Jack needed to be with fucking Elsa.
Jack does not belong with Elsa.
Why
God
the
fucking
fuck
damn it.
not?
Because Elsa's a lonely bitch who would just bring him down. On top of that, lesbian. Fuck her.
Okay, this was before she came out as a lesbian. This was before
We
the
all knew
second
she was a
movie.
lesbian. Look
I
at
didn't.
her.
I was 15.
She looked like a lesbian to me.
Well, I didn't know the lesbian archetype that well. I was still a baby gay.
Mm.
I was not aware that I was a tranny yet. I thought wanting to be a woman was
That's
normal.
crazy. I've been gagged. You gagged me.
Damn, it's
Kinky.
crazy that you were an egg right during that time and stuff, and then finally you became full trans.
Oh, honey, no, you don't understand. Nothing is worse than going on a camping trip and talking about that time that you jokingly dressed up as a hooker for Halloween with your friend, and then saying one funny little joke about it, and then your friend looks at you and goes, "Honey, that's not normal. Are you a tranny?" And you just have an existential crisis, and you're stuck in the car for another 3 hours. Because you're driving to the middle of nowhere so that you can go fucking hammock camping. Yeah, that was a fun camp trip.
Yeah, you were full on fucking an egg back during that time. That's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact, Noir, egg inside the community is a term for people who are trans, but they don't know they're trans.
Bitches that say things like, "Damn, I wish I was a girl so I could just put on little skirts and I imagine myself from blah 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 blah," and you're just like, egg. Like,
men who will sit here and be straight up just like, you know what? I wish I had a vagina.
yeah, Finster sitting
And
there being
while
like,
everyone looks at him,
"Guys,
just like,
I'm totally cis."
I let the homies sit.
Egg.
Egg.
Yeah,
Dude,
let's
I would
see.
be unstoppable if I had a vagina. Straight men would fear me, as they should.
All right, I'm gonna count. Do you want to take a bet? Are there more lesbian stories or are there more hiccup and slash werewolf stories? Place your bets.
Hiccup slash werewolf stories?
You think there's more of those than lesbian stories?
I'm gonna say lesbian stories.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That one's gay. That one doesn't count. Do I count gay?
For what? Lesbian or
Lesbian.
yes.
Okay, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You guys think Lesbian Academy counts as 21?
Sure.
Okay. I counted 23. Alright, let's go recount and count all of the fucking werewolf or hiccup ones. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
May the tears I cry in 2024 lube the cheeks I clap in 2025.
Excuse me?
I hope so.
I've heard many things, that boy.
Life has
That-
many doors, that boy.
But that was brand new.
All right, there were 5 werewolf stories and 16 How to Train Your Dragon stories, so they literally tied. But yeah, maybe reading lesbian Wattpads and then wishing that you were one of the main characters should have been a sign 15-year-old me should have picked up on, but
Should have, but
I
you
need
know,
someone to be like, yeah, no, typically people don't fantasize about having a loving relationship with a woman as a woman, and I'm like, God, why do I still have Wattpad on this fucking phone? I need to get rid of that shit. Why?
Oh,
I who stand in the full light of the heavens call upon thee, who would openeth the gates of hell.
so you're a daddy then? What? Oh, nothing. Me accidentally calling Halston a daddy because he tells us that he's 350 years old.
Pakistan, Afghanistan, German, and English. But there's like a bunch of other stuff like Maldives and like Mumbai and all that stuff. But yeah, that's it. Thank you. Only one of us here takes it up the booty, and it ain't me. You want to talk about free? Exactly. So you just keep smiling to yourself because I gave you a chance, but I didn't want to have to do that to you. I did. Magnificent backdowns.
Oh, there's a giant spider enemy in Wukong.
Nope, I
I
think I'm good with not playing that.
I apologize for
Welcome
that.
back. Was it military stuff?
Oh no, it was very much familial.
Ooh.
Understandable. Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, everything's alright.
Okay, that's what matters.
Tommy, I may talk to you later, one to one, but this will be a whole different conversation. For now, we can get back to D&D.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second.
Tommy's like, I gotta close these 37 Instagram tabs. Shit.
I'm not gonna lie, you caught it spitting.
I'm sorry, because the reason why is like me and her can talk for like a long ass time. So I was like, hey, I'm trying to rush this conversation because I'm in the middle of something.
Like you and her cousin?
No, I'll explain it later.
Gotcha. And we are all set. All right, where did we leave off of?
We were about to kick down the door and be like, hey, Damien, finger touches. I think.
Sure.
We're still talking to what's his name.
Yeah, you guys are talking to Jawbone still. All right, yeah. So, the last thing he told you, the last thing he said to you and stuff is that you guys have gone up there 25 different times. Well, no, 24 different times.
How many of those 24 times did he get really mad?
All 24.
And how many times did he kill us, or at least me?
I don't think it would ever be in his heart to kill you.
Well, that's good enough sign.
Do you want to go first? Do you want me to go first? Or should we go at the same time?
I'm used to being yelled at, so I'll go first.
Okay. I'm gonna stay down here with Jawbone. And I'm gonna
No. You're gonna come up with me.
Oh,
You're just
okay.
gonna come in second.
Okay. Can I take the cup with me?
Looks at Jawbone.
Go, but please, this time, do not throw it out of anger.
I threw it? Out of anger?
Several times.
Huh.
And you guys slowly make your way upstairs. And as you go up, Luna, your magic is still leading you to where it needs to. And you end up in front of the door um, that that Damien, is assumed to be in. You try the door handle and it is locked.
Damien, I would like to talk.
Go away.
I I would like to apologize. But
Roll me
apologies aren't as good unless they're face to face.
Roll me persuasion.
Guidance.
19 plus. Oh, no, not Windows. 23.
I never expect you guys to like do these things and stuff, and so oh, so the door unclicks, unlocks. You will hear the click and stuff. The door itself just does not open.
I go ahead and enter.
You see the room itself much larger than what it's supposed to be. It almost looks like a huge room that you would find on like a palace or something of that nature. You see Damien um, standing next to one of the windows. As you look out the window yourself, you see that it is kind of. It's like it's out looking outside of the galaxy. You see magic and the weave itself running through the outside of this room.
Hey, Gail.
Shut up. Anyways, he looks back to you. He is wearing a different outfit and stuff. I did work on him before we started the session and stuff, since I knew he was gonna be missing for a bit and stuff. Funny enough, Albus chose the exact same piece.
I just walk in.
Best
Uh,
friend.
No, no. Let this dragon man be angry. Goddamn it!
I think that would be us slightly, but I think Albus, you know what? Fuck it. Albus, the moment he turned around and saw that outfit and noticed they had the same sash, he would have to laugh. He would have to giggle. Yeah, I thought I was an independent thinker.
He has
Jokes
like a
aside,
small smile on his face and stuff, but then he looks back towards the window and stuff. What do you both want?
jokes aside, Damien, I am here to apologize. I withheld a major secret that was very important to you. I do understand that you have your thoughts on your plate, and you have a lot to worry about. You You are trying to save your friends and probably countless others from possible unknowns that we can't even fathom. So I would like to apologize here face to face.
Say what you really
For
want to say.
I am sorry, and I do apologize. But you have withheld secrets yourself, and that's something we can't look past either. Luna,
Yeah.
anything you would like to share?
Uh, I I don't know how to put things into words, but Damien,
He turns to you.
are you
Yes.
okay, Seraphim? You've watched your friends die 49 times, and I have a feeling no one's asked you if you were okay.
No, with disadvantage. You see on his face these silver clear tears begin to like roll down his face, and he wipes them away.
Gonna run up and just hug him.
He looks stone faced for a moment before he hugs back. He hugs hard. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to lie. I didn't want to keep things for everyone, but I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's not. Everything's happening so much quicker. I'm afraid. You're not ready. I'm afraid of everything. I'm afraid that I'm gonna lose everyone again. And I can't stop it.
This isn't your burden to carry alone, Sarah.
Everything I do feels like a problem. Feels like it's making everything worse. I'm doing my best. I swear.
I think your best is enough.
Perhaps you are already making your decisions. The world has a mysterious way of working things out.
I feel I feel like I've made things worse. And he lets go of you, Luna. I have to figure out what it is that they know.
Seraphim, did you at any point ask anybody for help?
I did. And it made things worse.
How so?
Also, Luna leaving this poor man in suspense.
I said how so.
Oh, how so? I thought you said also.
No, I said how so. Like how did you ask for help and make things worse?
The first time that everything happened, I went to the headmaster. I told him everything. What would happen just so I could save Albus. That didn't stop them. It made things worse. Their plans accelerated and everything happened just as it did before. The next time I told just Albus. And we did our best, but again, everything was accelerated and things got worse. Every single time someone has figured out things that I know, it's as if the universe pushes itself to make things worse so that the events that I saw would happen. So I have been trying to find small things to change. I got everyone involved. I, I sacrificed so much. Now here we are, and things are happening in half the time that it did before. We don't have much longer before everything gets bad again, before they decide that it's time for them to start their move.
What?
I'm sorry for hiding things from all of you. I didn't want to, but I didn't want things to get bad before we were ready. I don't think we're ready. He just kind of like sits there, his wings um, disappear back into his body, and he kind of like slides down on the wall underneath the window.
I don't have the magic words to help make you feel better, Damien. but it's coming for us either way. If it's twice as fast, whatever. It is what it is. So stop putting that weight on top of yourself.
You're much more mature than the other versions of you.
What is that
You
supposed
know,
to mean?
Damien, even you've said you've done the best you can. And even if you feel like this isn't enough, you did the best. You did what you can. And that matters a lot. You aren't alone anymore. And no matter what approaches, we'll have each other's backs.
And if this is the last go, then we all go out? Can we at least have a couple happy memories together?
Okay. Okay. He looks up and out the window. I can't do it a second, another time. So make sure you're prepared for whatever happens.
Hey, Damien.
Yeah.
Is there any other secrets that you want to tell us?
Just one. But I can only give a piece of it. And he opens up the window as he stands up, opens up the window. He reaches out. His hand kind of caresses the magic that's outside. And it kind of flows within him, and his finger starts to glow for a moment before he places uh, his hand on in front of you.
This is that pull my finger game you played?
Don't hate me. And he places his finger to your forehead, and suddenly memories of a different life, a different world begin to pop into your head, Luna. Memories of you standing within a forest with with Damien, Seraphim.
Am I there too or no?
You're watching this happen.
Okay.
You watch as someone comes up to you. A older woman. Her face is kind of like blotted out. You can't really remember what they look like. The man as well. You can tell that she's crying. You want, you have this feeling that you wanted to be with them, to stay with them. But something starts to happen. The world begins to shake. Suddenly, you watch yourself fall, faint, as your memory is changed and rearranged. And this man carries you to be with Soul. And as he looks at Soul, says, "Protect my daughter. Do not let anything happen to her." And as he lays you down, Soul wraps his tail around your body and wraps himself around you entirely. I will protect her with my life. This man reaches down, he caresses your forehead, pushes back your hair, and he places this red ornament in your hands. Goodbye, my love. And he kisses your forehead. And he walks away from you. Damien takes his finger off of your forehead. I do not have all of your memories, but the ones I do have are tragic to say the least. But hopefully you will start to remember who you are soon. Slowly. I I missed having my family. I'm
Who?
sorry I ever got you involved.
So you're my brother?
He silently nods his head.
Which means my dad is the Mercury Dragon?
Once again, he nods his head.
Who's her mom?
I can't tell you that just yet. Not because I don't want to, but because she has to find us.
Okay.
Maybe one day she will.
What happened to her? Why?
I don't remember the details myself, but something bad happened. I don't know the full extent of what happened, but I have these memories. Black blood, smiles, beasts roaming the halls of our school. Something was so bad that everyone had to give up something. Just to rewind the time back. And I have been tasked with trying to fix things since.
I'm just gonna hug him.
He hugs you back.
You'll have to catch me up later about the family.
I can tell you one thing. Your real name. It's not Luna. That was the name that Soul called you. It's Evritiki.
Please tell me I don't have a really long, dumb name like you.
You do. And he writes the full name down for you. And yes, I do have it right in front of me, so he's not going to say the full name. That's for you to decide.
Yeah, I see it. I know what it is. And I'm gonna poke him in the face. So, the long lost friend I remind you of, huh?
I apologize.
Meanie. I'm gonna hug him again and just whisper, I'll let you catch up with your best friend. And I'm just gonna let go and turn around and walk out.
Welcome, Looney.
Not welcome. I'm in a cab right now.
Sad face, but understood.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luna walks out the room and stuff. Albus, you are just left here.
So, you're both the children of gods.
Yes. Yes, we are. That doesn't mean you have to start worshiping us.
No, I'm just realizing everybody has a strange kind of quirk.
What do you mean?
Well, uh, you and Luna are the children of gods. Uni is one of the few young tea that attends the school. Apparently, I am the reincarnation of some form of crystalline evil.
Oh,
I don't know anything about Deet though. Deet is still a mystery.
I haven't learned much about them either. They tend to stick to themselves, but they are a good friend.
You know, it's nice to have a bunch of quirky individuals as your friend. You get to learn something new every day. And I'm glad to learn more about you.
He pushes out the windowsill and kind of like sits on the window. So, since you are the reincarnation of a Crystallian, does that mean that you're evil of some sort?
Possibly. I believe that there is some innate evil inside. Precisely what it is, I have no clue. But I hope to defy whatever evil that is.
You know, that does mean that you're going to have to talk to us more about it, right?
Well, if my troubles are going to be you all's troubles, that means your troubles are also going to be our troubles, correct?
Yes. Yes, it does. I just. I'm. I'm afraid, Albus. Very afraid. I don't want to lose you all again. I've watched Noir die almost every single time I've restarted, and it never got easier. I have watched all of you die every single time, and it just never gets easier. I thought the way that my mother talked about time, that sometimes you just get numb to it all, but I've never had that. I still feel everything, every loss, every attempt to hurt. I feel it all.
Seems like you They are great, great weight on my shoulders. There's no way to alleviate that stress. I would like to do my best to help. You said this is the last attempt that you have,
Yes.
and you heard what Luna said. Why not make the most of it? Have the best time you can.
Technically, I'm over 70 years old by now.
So, should we get you gray haired wenches?
Gray haired wenches. He takes some of the magic and throws it at your face and watches you start to float.
Yes, it's not an incorrect statement. Hey, you look young for 70.
Glad that you have jokes at a time like this. The magic begins to wear off and you start to come back down as he walks towards you.
You said it yourself. There's a great and large ordeal coming. And if it's inevitable, there's no reason not to make the short time we have not joyous. Let's laugh. Have a good time. Especially if there's trying times ahead.
Wenches it is. But please, not gray haired.
Oh, you're sure? I had a silver haired elf. That's probably would be to your liking.
Especially not a silver haired elf. Haired elf.
As you wish. And Albert starts to leave the room.
Comes with you. I think eventually I have to go see my grandfather and grandfathers and let them know what's happening.
Wait, I I have a question. So if your mother is the god of time and the god of the multiverse is here, the fuck is going on?
Technically, both my mother and the god of the multiverse, Deus, work together in tandem. They are each other's foil, but at the same time also each other's power. Deus and his husband were supposed to be on vacation. They unfortunately end up getting caught up inside the bullshit as well.
Uh, I'm
Um,
sure this vacation turns out lovely.
I haven't seen it often, but I did watch them die a couple times. But I'm hoping that things will be different this time.
That's the spirit. Now, since we aren't doing silver haired wenches, who should we be looking for?
I don't know. Let's go to the brothel and find someone, I guess, if I'm going to be celebrating.
Well, first you need to get some drinks. You seem too mopey right now.
And as you guys walk downstairs, uh, you see, but you see that time is moving again. People are talking. People are moving around. And as you come down to the bartender, Mr. Jawbone, he looks at you. He's like, "Hey, record time. Shut up. Where's Luna?" You guys look around. She's nowhere to be seen. She left out.
To the library, I'm guessing.
I cannot tell you. I'm an observer.
I did throw the mug at him on the way out, but it was empty.
Don't worry, he caught it. Well,
She's a big girl. She will be okay. Could you get something extremely hard for my friend?
of course, as usual. Actually, we just got a new shipment in of this new drink that this Uni girl is selling. I'm gonna go ahead and try it. And he makes a one of the hardest looking drinks in the world. It is a fire green drink that is inside of a dragon's goblet.
Well, down the hatch.
Let me go ahead and roll this constitution check with disadvantage. Oh no! He got a 12.
Oh, my man's fucked.
He is effectively drunk. Yeah, he is absolutely he's drunk. He's not fucked up, but he's drunk. All right. Think I am good enough to go to the place that you wanted to take me. Lead the way, Al. I'm right behind you.
Albus puts a hand over his shoulder and leads him to. You know what? This is a brothel. There's got to be girls here.
You say there's got to be girls here.
Yeah, there's got to be some kind of, female or male. We don't know his preference.
There are male and females at the brothel and stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Find him a partner, whoever he wants.
Yeah, you guys go into a brothel and stuff, and you see this one lady behind the counter and stuff, and she looks at all of you, and she looks at you too, and she's like, "Oh well, I have never seen you two before. What can I do for you, fine gentlemen?"
Apologies, I'm typing.
Very loud click clacking.
Very loud
Uh,
click clacking.
My dragonborn friend here is having a rough night, and I, here as his friend, am trying to cheer him up.
Well. Rough nights are a couple of our people's specialty. What's your preference, darling? Mm, Damien kind of like looks up at her. He's just like, I don't really have one. I don't think. I like people. People is good. Whatever you gave him might have been too strong for him, darling.
You know, it was one of those nights, so he needed it.
And she takes. Am I doing it today? Am I doing it today? I think I'm gonna
Yes.
do it today. Yeah, you're doing it today. She takes the small bell, she rings it, and a moment later, a hat man, specifically a Leonin, comes down. He looks at her, smiles. Words are not spoken between these two, but he looks at Damien. Damien looks at him, just really a questioning look on his face. And he takes his hand and leads him away.
Well, he seems preoccupied. Now, where's Luna?
"Oh, you're not saying yourself, Dom.
No, I'll come back and check in on him. I have to make sure the other one is fine.
Okay. I hope to see you later, though.
Of course, of course. I wasn't miss out on a celebration.
Of course, I got plenty of people who would love to climb you.
Okay.
You you leave out of the room, out of the building. And I need you to give me an investigation check.
Oh, I'm bad at this.
It's okay, buddy.
No,
can
it's
do it.
not. You know what? Inspiration. We're doing that one again.
Damn, you really that worried about Luna? She's fine. She's fine.
I was so close to an 18. That's a 5.
um, Somehow you end up in a whole different part of the city that you've never been in.
How the hell did I get here?
You effectively Zoro'd yourself.
Fuck. This was not the way I was supposed to go.
In
It's
the
what?
meantime, in the meantime, Noir.
Yes, ma'am.
I summoned my bike, by the way, Tommy.
You said what?
I summoned my bike.
We'll he'll come after I'm done with Noir.
It's a
Cream, you can't just use me like that.
Hey, you are my player. I use you however I want to. I'm kidding. I love you. But yes, Noir. You go into this sanctuary. You are back inside of your original home. It's a beautiful place where light shines. It is dimmer now, as you don't have that light within you anymore. But as you go into the sanctuary, you come up to these two graves. You wipe away the dust, revealing your mother's name on one of them. And your father's name is slightly faded. It's been years. You see the light coming from up top through one of the windows in the sanctuary, shining down directly on the graves. Your mind and body forces you to kneel in front of them for the prayer that you want to give them, but outside of that light. Huh. Go ahead and say what you want to say.
It's been quite some time since I've actually visited here. So much for being home, and I can't even keep the light on. Oh, you guys. What the hell am I gonna do? The longer I sit here and wait, it just gets worse. Vincent's gone somewhere. Nikolai's too stressed, he can't help. And the worst part is, I lose the one thing you give me. The one thing that kept me going all these years. It's gone. These days are getting easier. Hello? Who joined?
I think it was Uni again.
Oh, welcome back, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm home. So I'll just be on my phone.
Understandable.
I forgot where I left off. I forgot the last thing I said.
One thing that you gave me, I lost.
Oh, right. I mean, you give me a light so that I could fight and protect people, but what am I supposed to do now that it's gone? Part of me wants to quit. I just want to stay here so I don't have to fight anymore.
But then you'd be giving up on all your friends.
Huh? Who's
You
there?
see, you see Nikolai come up into the sanctuary.
Oh, you were
I
waiting at the house.
got distracted, kind of explored a little, but then I heard you. Noir, do you think that light is the only way to fight evil?
No, it was the only way I knew how to fight.
But now you're different, Noir. Different does not mean bad. It means different.
He's
I
alive.
go ahead.
Without my light, I'm nothing. I can't do anything, even if I wanted to. I promised to protect the light, and I lose it.
He sighs for a moment, places his hands in his pockets, and starts walking around the sanctuary a bit. Is the light specifically is the light here in your home? Is it connected to you?
I don't know where it is now, but it was connected to me.
If the light was gone, wouldn't this place not have light at all?
You see the difference though, it's faded.
It's faded, yes. That does not mean that it's gone. It could literally just mean that it's resting, that it's hidden somewhere inside of you, or maybe that it's changed into something different. I wouldn't dare presume how your mother, your father would think of you right now, but I think they'd be happy and proud of you. Proud that you are still fighting for your friends, the people that you love and care for. I'm happy that you are alive. For a really long time, I thought that you weren't going to wake up that day. And I was afraid. Yes, you may be starting over from scratch, but that does not mean that the power that you once had cannot be obtained again. You just may not be a normal god of light. You're still a god. Now, we just have to figure out what type of god you are.
I didn't want to be any other god. That, that light, he's gonna look over at his mother's grave and kind of just walk up to it and rub his hand across the stone. It was hers.
Hmm. What do you think your mother would say to you right now?
Feel like feel like she would want me to stay home.
So she'd want you to stay away from your friends, the people that make you happy.
Well, no, but
So she'd want you to stop adventuring, stop doing what you love, stop helping people. She'd want you to stay here and become a recluse, exclude yourself from everyone and everything. Are you telling me that's what your mother would want?
she wouldn't. She would want me to keep fighting, and not just for myself, but to keep protecting those that matter the most to me.
Years ago. And I do mean years ago when I began to learn about who I was and what I could do. I got strong and I got powerful. And he comes up to you and he um, kind of like he stays away from the graves and stuff, but he gets close enough to you. And there was this one person that I had to fight. He was an old friend, but he did something to me that took away my power, took away everything who I was, who I thought I was. And I fell into a spiral for such a long time. Without my power, who am I? Without the skills that I have created and I have fought to get, who was I this time? I felt like I was nothing. It took a brother of mine, Gamortash, rowdy but sweet, to let me know that just because I have lost something old does not mean that I cannot obtain something new, that my life still has value, that I can still fight and protect those, but just differently. The magic that you see today, the Crystallian magic, is a power that I created on my own and taught to my family and can teach to others. But it took some time. And I will not sit here and say that it was easy. It wasn't. I'm not going to tell you that what you are going through is easy, because it's not. But I am going to tell you that you can't just give up. There are people who depend on you, friends who love you. There's even someone who has feelings for you now, who's happy to see you.
I
Don't
don't
let the
know.
hardships and struggles that you feel now take that away from you.
I wish he didn't like me.
Why not? You got plenty of things to like about you. You have your body and your so-so face.
Haha, very funny. This face is grade A. Ew.
Sure, if that's what you want to call it.
Oh,
You can't talk
yeah.
bad about me, or else you talk bad about your best friend.
Ooh, you're lucky you're twins. I just don't think I'm ready for a relationship. He likes me, and I feel like I'm gonna break his heart, but after Yuki, I can't.
You won't know if you're ready unless you try. I believe in the very special words of do it scared. We're always going to be afraid of something. Something's always going to terrify us. But if we let that fear hold us back, we will never, and I do mean never, live. So continue this life. Try to find love. Try to find yourself. And even if you are afraid, do it all of it scared. You never know. It may work out. He sighs and he stretches. I'll leave you to it.
How long did it take you to finally relearn how to fight?
A while. But if I never started, I never would have made it to where I am today. And he walks out of the sanctuary.
I'll sit for a little bit next to my mother's grave and kind of lean my head back against it and just close my eyes.
And for that moment that you have your eyes closed, you can swear that you feel her arms around you, smiles on her face as she rubs your head, and singing you a song. Back to Albus. Yes, master. Albus, I know you're
Cause you,
there. You come
I'm
back here.
sorry. No, I went to go and brush my teeth because my breath smelled like ass. Could you go kiss Luna for me?
I will try.
And I climb aboard Hisu, and I hope he leads me to the direction.
Yeah, give me an investigation check. You have it with advantage now, and let's say you give yourself like a nice little +5.
Nice.
Damn, advantage and +5?
So
Sheesh.
He's getting help from the whatchamacallit
24.
because I don't have whatchamacallit
Stat sheet.
Hisua's sheet and stuff. This is as best as we're getting.
Yeah. This motorcycle fucking rocks,
20.
Albus.
Yeah, again. Gotta love being a paladin.
I'm sorry, I fell down a rabbit hole of Tumblr posts.
23.
But yeah, he sort of picks up the scent immediately and stuff. And he drives you through the city, and you end up in front of um the forest that leads to Lou's maze. Question, Luna, did
Hmm?
you go in the maze?
I wanted to do a little bit of stuff, and depending on that said stuff, yes.
Whoa. We'll backtrack a little bit. Albus, you are on the way there. Luna, what did you want to do?
I wanted to just walk up to the forest, like to the fog, and just ask, do I have permission to enter? And I'm going to cast divination. It puts me in contact with a god or god's servant. I may ask one question that will occur in the next 7 days. Offers a truthful reply, which may be a short phrase or a cryptic rhyme.
You get back a rhyme. All who enter, all can enter this hallowed ground, but you, my dear, are one profound.
What was the last word? Refound?
Profound.
Profound. I'm gonna cast augury. Is this a good, a bad, or a good and bad idea?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It is a the maybe will be the good and bad idea. This is a maybe. um as you like get closer to the forest and stuff, you do see um well, you hear the sound of call it? What is this man's name? Uno. Uno coming up to the forest, and he looks at you from a distance as he's like, he's about to come up to you and stuff. What do you do?
I am going to just wave at him. I think I have a way of getting out. I'll be okay.
He waves back at you, but before he can get to you, you walk into the forest. You hear his worried cries to you as he calls out your name. He's afraid. You hear him, and his voice is getting quieter and quieter as you step deeper into this forest. As this bluish gray smog begins to cover the forest.
Is
You are
anybody
now,
here?
you don't hear the sound of anyone, anything, mostly just the wind. You look around you, you see at your feet the smog kind of like billowing itself, coming thick. Um, I need for you to give me an investigation check with advantage.
18. Can I do guidance to add a d4?
I will allow it.
Is it too late?
I'll allow it.
Okay. Okay, it's just a 1. It's a 29. No, 19, not 29.
So, dirty 20?
Dirty 19.
Dirty 19. Uh, you notice that the fog at the ground, at your feet, is moving. Is moving in inside of a specific direction.
I'm gonna follow it.
and follow what you do. You get to a post, a it's like an old lamp post. One of those type of lamp posts is that you have to like put like a fire into and stuff, like a little light from back in like what early 1900s,
Mm-hmm.
late 1800s. And as you get to it and you place your hand on it, it lights. And as you look down, the fog changes direction again.
I'm gonna follow.
You keep following. Another lamppost lights itself again. And as it changes direction again, you follow another lamppost. This time you start to hear the sounds of whispers, words you can't necessarily make out. The sound of beads shaking, running. It's almost as if you are hearing the sounds of a town that was here. You feel yourself continue to walk, but as you do, underneath your feet, you feel a difference in texture. Yes, there is grass here, but also you feel something hard, like cobblestone, maybe? Like rocks underneath your feet. You don't really know. You continue to walk. Another lamppost that lights itself. And soon it leads you deeper into the forest. The fog itself becomes thick. And as you continue to move, you hear a voice. You are brave to come here.
Why is that?
All who come get lost. All who are lost die. And all who are died are trapped here.
People only get lost because they don't know how to listen. I figured I would ask, and if you didn't want me, I would never come.
You end up staying there for a moment. Before, from where you stand, you feel a huge gust of wind, and suddenly the entirety of the fog around you is gone. And as you look around, you see a town in ruins. You see skeletons of people who once were. Buildings that once were erected have fallen or been reclaimed by nature itself. Standing in front of you is a woman. She is dressed in this beautiful, like handmade type outfit. It is it very much looks like it's taken pieces of nature itself and have created this beautiful like silk outfit that drapes over her beautifully. While you haven't done much studying about them, you can tell that this woman is an Eldrin, and currently she is red in color. Her hair is looks like crunchy leaves. Well, the leaves inside of spring and summer that begin to change color. They look like if they fall off of her, they would be able to crunch satisfyingly underneath your feet. And she looks at you. Why did you want to come here so badly?
I grew up in a forested grove that no one was allowed to enter. So when I read about the maze, it interested me. So I came to ask for a favor, but if you deny the favor, then I'll leave and you won't see me again unless you want me to come back. I imagine it's lonely in here.
From her, a magic begins to pulse from her feet to the ground around you. Suddenly, everything begins to glow almost hauntingly. As she walks towards you, her hand touches the building itself that you were standing next to, and it seemingly just erects itself how it used to be, but glowing as if these are memories of the past, long forgotten. The skeletons and the bodies that you saw, spirits come up from them and they walk around you and past you as if nothing ever happened, smiling, laughing, speaking, gossiping. This place was once my home, and no one's ever been able to find it. So for you,
I'm really good at finding things, and I'm really good with trees.
what would you ask of me, young one?
Um, I have a friend, and we're adventurers, and he watched me get hurt a lot. So I need a safe spot I can cast a spell that no one can find. And I figure what's better than the place that nobody can enter or leave.
Luna, what are you asking of this person.
I need a hole or a house or a corner that I can cast the clone spell in, so that if Luna dies, Damien doesn't have to watch her die. She can come back without resetting time.
Interesting.
And if not, no pressure. I'll just get out of your hair unless you want a friend to talk to. I can always come back if you allow it.
Does he
But,
mean that much to you?
well, I thought he was just a friend, but it turns out he's actually my brother that I didn't know I have. I was left in the woods as a baby, so I didn't know my name until 30 minutes ago. So, yes, he does. I think he has a lot of mental health issues from watching his friends get hurt, and I worry about him. And I don't think he's in the post part of post-traumatic stress. It's like current traumatic stress. That makes sense. I
There
was
are
lying again.
there are people who walk past you, a family. A little girl holds on to her older brother real tightly. This woman, ghostly in appearance, looks at that, looking back at you. Come. And she begins to walk.
I'm just gonna follow.
As you follow her, you end up at this large tree. And you look at her, you look at the tree itself, its leaves falling down off it, the same as her. I will protect your cloud.
Thank
You can
you.
do it here.
Thank you.
No, thank you for showing that people still care. And you watch as you blink for a moment, and suddenly she is gone. You look up and you see this almost hauntingly image of what looks to be a body crisscross within the tree itself, becoming one with the tree itself. It looks almost like a guardian protecting the tree. And as you look behind you, the town is once again back to its current state, disrepair, destroyed.
Is there anything I can do in response to pay you back? And I'm gonna look up
You
to
get
the tree.
you get no response.
I'll remember you. I'll only tell people about you if you want me to, but I will remember you at least. And she's gonna sit down and start to cast the spell.
Albus,
Yeah.
you end up in front of Lou's maze. You see Uno right there, pacing back and forth. He is startled by you coming up on your motorcycle. Uh, you're Albus, correct?
Yeah.
Um,
Do I know you?
no, not really. Um, I was there when you and your adventuring party came to the AV Club.
I remember you.
Yeah, yeah. But and he's like fiddling with his fingers and his thumbs. He doesn't really know what to do, what to say. Uh, Luna went into the maze, and I'm afraid to go in after her. But I want to go in after her. I'm scared
If it's just a maze, what is there to be afraid of?
because it's not a normal maze. It, the maze itself, it it's covered by a thick smog, and that smog it it does something to you. It makes you lose your way, and it does not let you leave. People who get lost inside of this maze, they they never come out. But I can't I can't just let her. Are you gonna go in after her?
Well, if she's trapped in for us, then it sounds like I have no choice. However, if I go in and get lost, that won't help the situation. If I don't report back in an hour, go and find Damien or Noir, and they should be able to help.
I want to go with you.
If you go in with me, then there will be nobody outside of the maze to get us out.
I
I appreciate your attempt at bravery, but we need to be smart here. If I don't come back in an hour, I need you to go and find two of my teammates. That would mean we would need help. If you go in with me, I may not be able to get out with you in tow.
need to find her. She's the one person I like.
I'll make sure to bring her back.
And
Well, he's. Oh, I'm sorry.
he sits down and sets a timer on his crystal.
Well, he's. Well, we have an hour. Let's go find her.
Yes. And he drives into the forest. Thick smog begins to cover both you and him, you start to hear things inside of your ears. I need for you to give me two different checks. The first one is going to be a constitution check, constitution saving throw specifically.
Okay. Uh, 22 because I have +2 on save, so 22.
Even though you are inside of this forest where reality is sometimes twisted, you maintain your composure. You are able to fend off whatever voices would have made you lose yourself. Now I need for you to give me an investigation check.
These are bad though. Oh, another 16. Well, 17 situation.
You said a 16?
17.
17. Um, is this enough? Actually, yes. Yes, it would be enough because as you look up, you start to see a light. You see the lamppost previously lit up by Luna, although you don't know the Luna part, but it's lit up. You feel your bike begin to rumble a bit. Master, I smell her. She was here.
Hey, Luna, you out there?
You hear. Oh,
Do I hear this?
you're further in the forest. I would doubt that you would.
Okay.
You hear nothing. Give me one last investigation check. This one,
Alrighty.
because he now has the scent of Luna. You will be doing this with advantage.
20 of the dirtiest kind.
Of the dirtiest kind. Iswa says to you, I have her. I know where she's at, where she went. I can get us there. And he
Easy way.
begins to drive. As you get to each lamppost previously lit up, the smog gets thick, and then suddenly you burst through it. And you end up inside of this dilapidated town. There are skeletons of every kind here. Old carriages that were destroyed. Buildings that have fallen down. Bodies upon bodies. And as you go further in, enveloped by this beautiful light, is Luna casting a spell.
Luna, what is this place?
What, why did you come into the maze?
Because there's a worried tabaxi outside that said you could be lost in.
I told him I had a way out. This is the problem with being shy. People think you can't do stuff. You know that?
Yes, you told him while he was at a distance so he could not hear you.
That's another problem with being shy. You're very quiet.
What are you doing out here?
I'm honoring the maze. Something you are not doing by riding in on a loud motorcycle.
Luna, roll me deception. Elvis, roll me inside.
Enhance ability.
God damn it. I'm gonna lose just because of that, I think. Never mind. 20 of the dirtiest kind.
14.
You can
Wait,
tell Luna's being
inspiration. I'm gonna burn that inspiration. I'm gonna re-roll it.
Son of a bitch!
Go ahead.
I really need to bump up my fucking deception. No, it's a 19! Wait, guidance! Guidance!
Nope,
Guidance!
nope, nope,
No!
nope. You didn't say it beforehand.
Yes.
God damn it! Motherfucker! It's magic all over again. I did it out of order and it's costing me the game.
Yes. But you see Luna, she's a little shifty. And she's not necessarily looking at you directly inside of your eyes.
Does the forest speak of some kind?
Yes, when you are respectful to it, it does speak.
Would you mind apologizing to the forest? Or inviting them out so I can speak myself?
I'm gonna look up at the corpse in the tree. I think she's done enough talking today. If I come back a second time, I will be sure to apologize for you then.
Do you know what this place is, Luna?
It's a maze that nobody can leave. No one's ever exited it before. No one does research on it because it's scary. No one pays homage to it because people don't understand. Why? What do you think this place is?
Well, there's bodies strewn everywhere in dilapidated buildings. This seems to have been a town.
Luna's gonna stop for a second and sit back. You never heard the legends of the maze?
Legends of the Maze?
How the maze was formed?
Enlighten me.
Give me a second as I search my memory banks. I'm gonna give the Luna version.
You're in the Luna version because
I'm gonna
I
give.
still have all of it right here.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna go look for it, and then I was like, man, that's a lot of work.
All you have to do is go to our post and just type in Lou, and it's quite literally the last thing, the newest thing, I guess. You can jump to it. In fact,
Ah, there it is. I found it. Okay. So there was a town, and when the Crystallians weren't here, it was before them. The townspeople chased a druid into this forest. She was hurt and being hunted. She decided to make a final stand. She cast a spell, made the maze. People always come here looking for treasure or ancient relics or anything like that. I came for a quiet place that no one would think to enter. I relate with the legend a lot, so it caught my interest.
The more I stay here, the more I realize that the governing force here doesn't seem to like many outsiders.
People don't like outsiders, they don't like things that are different. Do you ever wonder why I'm so shy and anxious in groups?
I have been curious, but I never dove too far deep. I just thought you were a shy person.
I was never scared of dying or anything like that. It was always. I was scared of being betrayed again. Because the first time I trusted someone I met, I was led into the center of a town and I was attacked. Because I looked like this. And she's gonna go to just blank changeling form. And apparently, this wasn't acceptable for people. So, when the only interactions you've had with people are them lying to you and betraying you, you tend to be a little scared when you meet them. Just because I'm quiet doesn't mean I'm not brave or that I'm always scared of everything. I'm scared of being hurt again.
I cannot fault you for your fears. However, I would ask that you open up with us a little more. I can assure you we won't hurt you.
That's the thing, Albus. I've only lied, I think, 3 times in my life. Let's see. There was that time with Damien, that time with you 5 minutes ago, and I don't think anyone's ever asked. So I may be shy and reserved, but none of you ever asked.
Well, I believe it's because we all respect your boundaries.
That's fair enough.
You are a shy individual. We wouldn't push you to be anything else.
And I think that's why I warmed up to you guys.
Oh, I should thank you for sharing this information with me. I'm sure this is something you don't normally do.
Nah, it's something I'd do more often, but like I said, people don't like weird and different most of the time.
Perhaps, could you tell me about this druid that made this place? Since they seem to be comfortable speaking with you.
I don't know much about her outside of the legends, but her name was Charlie.
What was the name?
Charlie. That was sarcasm. Her name was Lou. Hence,
Oh, oh.
Lou's face.
I'm,
My
I'm
brain was like, oh my god, this bitch gave a whole country ass name, Charlie Lou. Come down here right now. No, you can't turn it back and say that you want to now name her Charlie Lou. No, stop it.
I don't know much about her. I asked for permission, and she didn't try to eat me, asked what I wanted. I explained it. She agreed, and then she went back up there. And I'm gonna, like, point at the woman in the tree. Her spirit's stuck here, and she's guarding it. Granted, when she was walking around, the village was standing. People were happy, so maybe she's keeping them alive. I don't know.
Oh no, I just realized what I've accidentally made.
Hmm?
Oh, I will tell you afterwards.
Okay.
maybe we can help give them a peaceful burial. Also,
Maybe.
before I forget, uh, Damien's drinking.
Oh
We're
no.
celebrating the time we have together and enjoying it before the trials and tribulations of the future come. I planned on finding Noir next, but you were already there, so I was hoping to find you first.
Well, once I finish casting this spell, I will be leaving, and I'll come meet up with you guys. Don't leave. Wait for me. I don't want you getting lost on the way out.
And if you don't mind me asking, what spell are you casting?
Surprise tool that'll help us later? It's a clone spell. It's the one I bought from the shop earlier today. I want it to where if we fail, Damien doesn't have to worry about me dying, because I'll be able to come back.
Don't you think it'd be traumatic if he watches your clone die, though? And then all of a sudden, you appear?
What?
If you send your clone to fight the battle
Oh,
and it dies, and all of a sudden you come back and Damien sees that, don't you think that would be more traumatic?
oh, no, the clone spell doesn't work like that. It grows you a body, and then if your physical body dies, your soul returns to the clone. So it's not like there's two of me. Like, imagine having two of you in a fight. That's an
So,
asshole move.
wait, he still gets to see you die, then?
Yes, but I'll come back. Look, it makes sense in my head, okay? Would you rather watch your sister die and stay dead, or come back and be like, hey, my sacrifice?
You
It's
know,
okay.
it would be more traumatic if I saw your soul leave your body, and then all of a sudden, after, watching you and my friends die, you come back being like, hey, I cloned myself.
Elvis, I love you. I mean this in a polite way. Stop ripping my plans apart. I'm trying my best here, alright? It made sense in my head. He already watched me die 49 times. What's 50?
And what do you expect me to do? Just keep this a secret?
Um,
Well.
yes. Because, I kind of promised to not talk about anything inside the maze outside the maze. Because I don't know
So
how
you can't.
much.
So let me get this straight. You came to the maze to secretly cast the clone spell, which, if I didn't count, none of us would have known about.
Mhm.
So if you were to die and all of the rest of us were to die, Damien would have the, wonderful presence of you just coming back alive, but his friends would still be dead.
Okay, well, I wasn't planning on all of you dying, but that's a good point. I should buy more clone spells.
Oh, dear God.
Completely unrelated, can I have a vial of your blood?
Maybe we should go over this with Damien before you just start cloning yourself. We just had a whole conversation about, lying and how lying is bad.
Love you. Well, first of all, it's not lying. It is future-proofing. The worst-case scenario.
Yes, future proofing without telling your friends you're future proofing.
Hey, you didn't know if I was never going to tell you if I was going to tell you. I didn't tell you right now. That's a big difference.
Albert still's very intently. Yeah, Luna.
Oh, looky there, the clone spell's done. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Haha. It's fine. Even if Damien says it's a bad idea, he has 120 days to blow it up. And if he can get into the maze and destroy it, then I think he deserves that.
I'm not keeping this a secret. The
Okay,
group is going to know about this.
that's fine.
But it's done now, so I can't really, stop you.
You see, I think this is why my brother likes you.
No. I think it's because that I try to stop you from making bad decisions, but I usually fail. This is usually Uni's job.
Yeah, Uni would actually kill me if Uni had to come into this maze.
True. But you're going to deal with her later.
Please don't make me do that.
Oh, you are.
I take it back, I hate you.
Well, whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna turn towards the tree and just bow and thank her and wish for a safe leave and turn around and
I
walk
do a
out the
quiet
way.
prayer in the background. And, hope their souls rest.
And as we're walking out, I'm just gonna explain to Albus like how I navigated the maze. Like follow the fog, listen to the noises. If you listen to it, it'll tell you where it wants you to go.
Do you want to ride the bike?
No. Once we're out of the
The
maze,
the bike
yes.
does not have any like facial features at all and stuff. It has like the fucking horse skull on the front of it and everything and stuff, but you can feel its sadness from hearing that.
No, I'll ride you once we leave the maze. I
No,
can't
no,
leave.
it's okay. It's okay.
No,
It's all right.
no,
I'm fine.
no,
I'm fine.
no, I
I'm
like
fine.
you. I really
No,
do.
no, it's okay. It's okay. I understand. I understand. I understand. I get it. I get it.
It's a
I am a
respect
strong
thing.
bike.
It's a respect thing.
I am a strong bike.
No, you're a beautiful bike. I'm gonna get you ice cream after this.
I don't think there's. Is there anything disrespectful about us, rising around?
I don't know, but it's loud and it kind of gonna
That doesn't mean
whisper to
disrespectful.
Damien, it kind of gives me a headache. So I imagine it's not great for, resting souls.
You've called me Damien twice, by the way.
I'm really tired. It's been a long day. Damien is Seraphim, and Seraphim is my brother. My brain's fried. Sorry.
Are you sure you don't want to ride the bike out of here? You can always cover your ears.
Yeah, but then I gotta navigate us out. I don't know if it's gonna try to maze us back in.
We'll
Alright.
cross that road when we get there.
I don't think there's crossing a road. I think if we get caught in the maze, we're just done.
Tommy?
You guys navigate your way out of the maze and stuff while talking.
I'm just like
And
subtly like dragging Albus with us.
the moment that you exit out of the maze, um, Ono immediately comes up to you and he hugs you and he gives this really deep breath of like sigh of relief.
Hi, June.
He realizes that he's hugging you and stuff, and he like lets go, and
I'm not
he
letting
like
go of him.
stands
I'm
there.
holding that shit.
He
I have a negative
he's
2
trying to
strength, so he might be able to pry me off, but I ain't letting go.
he, he doesn't he has his arms up now and stuff, and he's just like sorry, I was just worried.
I would rather you be worried than unconcerned. I'm sorry I worried you.
I know it is not my place. I understand that, but please don't do that again.
Yeah, I told you I had a way of getting out, but you were really far away. So I didn't think that you couldn't hear it, so it was my fault. But I had it under control.
He places his arms back around you. This time he just holds on to you.
How tall is he in comparison to me?
He's not too much taller than you. He's able to like put his head on your head and stuff, but like he's not too much taller than you.
I'm gonna subconsciously nuzzle into his neck. You're warm.
So are you. You fit perfectly. Albus and fucking and his
Should,
wife just sitting
should,
there.
should I leave and go find Noir?
Oh God, you're still here! No, we're
No!
leaving! Get on the bike, we're
I'm
leaving!
sorry.
Uh, I'm so sorry, June, I love you! I mean, wait, fuck, no, I didn't say
I,
that! Shit! Fuck, shit!
I just,
Gift of Gab! Wait, saying the spell doesn't mean I have it! Shit balls! Luna says all that, by the way.
Gift of Gab.
Luna says the
Uno
words,
does
Gift
not
of
know.
Gab.
Uno does not know what to do. He is freaking out. He's like, should I say it back? Do I have to say it back? Should I say it back? Do I want to say it back? I kind of want to. What?
It's okay. I'll just say it back if you want to. It slipped my tongue. I'm sorry. 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 I'm getting on the bike. Albus,
Looks like
get
the
away.
two
Go, 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 go,
lovebirds
go, go,
are
go, 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 go.
See you around. And with that, Albus, goes and drops Luna off at the brothel.
Uno is
Oh,
very,
shit.
very frozen right now. He's just sitting in front of the fucking forest.
I use
Does
my
not know what to do.
I do before we leave. Can I do find familiar and have him the familiar just like hang out with June and make sure that he's okay.
Yes, you can.
So there's just a little baby penguin that is like 6 inches tall, just looking up at him with his little penguin hands.
Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I
The
love
whole
penguins.
time
They
on
are
the
absolutely
bike,
fucking
Luna's just
adorable.
headbutting the back of Albus. Like, why the fuck did I say that?
It's okay. This is what you would like to call in love, I think.
I I don't know what that means. I said it on accident.
I believe that means that you like each other very much.
I don't like where this is going, because last time I heard that sentence in that order, it was about how babies were made, and that was a really weird conversation.
I don't think it's on that level yet,
Oh,
but maybe it'll get there. You never know.
when it
Okay,
eventually
so
when it eventually when eventually she gets back to like getting knowing who her mom is and stuff, it's like, Mom, I'm in love with a cat man, not this again.
fuck. First a fucking
Uh,
Catman as a father-in-law, now it's a Catman as a fucking son-in-law. I can't escape Catmen.
I'm about to say I take Luna to the what's it called the brothel so I can contact Noir.
So, you
Drop
can
her
tell
off.
people about the clone, but if you tell anyone about June, I will hurt you. Is this how you sound
Smile.
threatening?
Turns over the shoulder and smiles at Luna. I would love to see you shine.
I need you to realize. All right, I now I'm going to tell you this as your DM, Mr. Albus Chaldea.
I accept whatever fate I have in store.
Luna has access to the polymorph spell. Because they fucked up the wording of polymorph, she can turn herself into anything that she wants to within the level that she needs to, and it gets her extra hit points. And then turn herself back to normal, and those extra hit points stay.
By the way, a whale has 158 hit points.
Fuck it, we ball.
Can you do 158 hit points 4 times plus 66?
I mean, we can find out.
Mind you, she's just gonna probably turn herself into like a bird, fly all the way up, and then turn herself into a whale and let herself fall on you before turning back to normal.
That's a good idea. I should write that down.
Oh
Thanks,
damn
Josh.
it! I thought you were already thinking about that.
Oh no, I
That's the
was because
one
I
thing that
watched
people use
Nimona.
for whales.
I watched Nimona. I was like, ooh, what if I just fall through the floor? Belly slide.
Belly slide.
All I'm saying is Luna's winning the cannonball contest.
I can't argue with that. But nah, I'd win.
I need to buy a modify memory scroll. I need to buy 2.
All right.
I need to buy
All
a lot
right.
more.
In the meantime, while all this has happened, Noir, we have been inside of Celestia. I believe that's the name of the entire place.
Yeah.
We have been in Celestia for a few days now. We wake up. Well, Nikolai wakes up. He sees you outside. Puts his, his jacket back on and stuff. So, you figured out what you want to do?
Yeah. I think I did. All this time I've been trying to fight and find a way to get my light back, but I mean, if I'm still a god, I could always just keep doing what I'm doing for now, and maybe a new light will come. Or maybe I'll make my own.
And he like pats you on the back. That's all that's needed. As you say those words, Noir, you do feel the place around you, Celestia, begins to brighten up slightly as you've now made that declaration to yourself. You may not 100% believe it, but you're making the first steps.
You ready to head
Let's,
home?
yeah, let's. I still have a lot of research to do. This break was needed, thank you.
We've been here for 2 days. So it's
Yeah.
been about an hour in the other world.
Hopefully the place isn't on fire without me there.
For an hour? I highly doubt it.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, actually, with Haru there and no one else to stop her, yeah, we should go back.
Mm-hmm. And he grabs a hold of your hand, and you teleport them back.
I'll do one final look back towards the sanctuary before I snap. And bring us back.
And the moment that you look back and stuff, you see like a visage of your mother smiling at you.
I'll be back. I promise.
And you are back inside of, well, back on top of the roof. Um, the moment that you are back on the roof, it seems like it's quiet and stuff, but then all of a sudden you hear the sound of a motorcycle, and then suddenly you watch Albus run like shoot up the side of the building and then land on top of the
I got that
ceiling.
Dante's motorcycle. Yes, sir.
Where is it?
I did not know if I could do that, master, but I did it.
Where is it?
I
Where
am
is it?
amazed. Yes. Because Joe.
Where's the gifts?
You said what, Noir?
Hold up. Hold up. I found it.
What in the hell? Oh shit!
There you are, Albus. There you are, Albus. There you are, Noah.
Nikolai looks at what's just happened and he's just like, you think after over 2,000 years you've seen it all, but apparently you haven't. I have work to do.
Oh, I don't get it. They always do something that's just new to me. It's exhausting.
Welcome to my world. And he teleports himself back to his lab.
Oh, and then you leave me here, you son of a bitch.
Nope, he didn't ask for me.
If you would like to come, we are throwing a celebration with Damien. He's already kind of tipsy, probably drunk right now, as the Russell. As a celebration of life, we have trying times coming ahead, and why not celebrate and make good times before the bad?
Did you just drive up the side of the building?
Yes.
Can I look over the ledge?
The bike looks at the bike also just randomly says no.
Can I look over the ledge and did they leave a fucking trail of anything as they rode straight up?
There is slight hellfire on the side of the building, but it's not spreading and it's just in a line. There is someone reaching out the window to try to collect it though.
Who the fuck is
Fucking
that?
Ghost Rider over here.
So when is Albus getting the chains?
Elvis,
Soon.
you can't just ride up this. You know what? I'm too tired to fucking lecture you. Where are we going?
Oh, to the Werewolf Brothel. I'm pretty sure some drinks will calm you down.
You said a werewolf brothel? That's a whole different place. Hello?
Wait, I thought that was where we were. Like, that's where Damien was.
It's just a regular brothel.
Ah,
You
well,
said it was the
that brothel
werewolf
then.
bar.
Yeah, you did say it was a werewolf bar.
I said there's a werewolf bar, and then I said there's a brothel. There are
Oh,
two different places.
two different places.
Oh.
Thought we were in the same building.
You thought we were in a werewolf bar brothel
I
establishment?
thought that was the same.
Dude, that is not the
location.
weirdest place you've put us in.
You, shut up. Anyways.
To the brothel.
Yeah, Noir, you climb on the back of it, and Albus, being the person that he is, decides that he's going to go back down the same way that he came.
I'm a princess. I side straddle.
Why does that not surprise me?
It doesn't.
Like, my brain wanted to, like, say, like, wow, that's crazy, but no, it's just, that doesn't surprise me.
That's on par.
Like I didn't
That's
even
bottom.
swing my
Felt like-
legs over. I just fucking did a little hop, and now I'm on the side.
It just felt like a Noir thing, you know? Yeah, you end up at the back at the brothel, Luna, you're currently talking to one of the large catman and stuff. They're just kind of like sitting there with you and stuff. He's wearing like what is those things called? A jock strap and everything and stuff. But he's talking to you about like how nature works and stuff and how like druid shit works.
And then I came out of the maze, and then I told him that I loved him on accident, and I don't know what to
Oh.
do.
Oh my god, girl, it is okay. I understand. My first love, crazy time, and I accidentally said that I loved him too. But do you think that he loves you too?
I don't know, he got stun locked and he couldn't say words. I don't know what that means. I don't even know how to hold a
Oh.
conversation.
You're holding one now. It's okay. You're
I'm
all right.
drunk!
Someone get this girl some goddamn food.
Do you have
God, it
artichoke
is
hearts?
artichoke.
You left
He looks
Luna,
at you kind of weird. Artichoke hearts. Stat.
They're really
left
good.
Luna unsupervised.
Damien's there.
In a
The
bar.
several large cat men are like taking care of her. Like they are quite literally like, this is our child now. We are taking care of this one.
I now have a gang of angry catmen at my disposal because I'm just so cute.
Ah, I know the group of them. They call themselves the Beef Squad.
I hate you.
Hate it.
Yeah, I've been with them a few times.
Like with them or with them?
With them.
Oh.
Mm,
I made a name around here, you see.
absolutely
Oh.
fucking wild.
Yeah, Luna
Tell
is
her
just
off of her
drinking
drink.
whatever's put in front of her and talking about her boy problems.
Damien is currently just drinking at the bar. Oh, you got Noir here.
Ah, Damien. I see you're
Hello.
in good-ish health.
Define good health.
Well, you're out of your room. That's a change.
Yes.
And you look different.
Yes. And he looks down at himself. He's like,
His correct name is Seraphim, by the way. His name is. His actual name is Seraphim, by the way. And this is what he looks like.
Seraphim. Which do you
yes.
prefer more?
Ah. I don't know. I've gone by Damien for so long, it kind of feels natural, but I do love my original name. It's my family's name. Whichever one you're more comfortable with, I guess.
Damien, how many drinks have you gone through?
He looks down at like the cup, then back up at you, then at the bartender. The bartender looks away, and then back down at his cup.
Understandable.
Better yet, what have you been drinking?
I don't
The
know.
alcohol that Uni makes.
Oh, that's what I've been drinking? Shh.
That explains a lot.
You
It's
know,
all-
I like it here.
Have you only been drinking?
No. Give me a perception check.
Guidance.
Drunk guidance.
Drunk guidance. You only get a whatever you roll, you have to -2 from it.
Flip a coin. If it's heads, you add a d4. If it's tails, you subtract a d4.
Yo, bet. Hold up. Let's see.
Heads is good, tails
Yeah.
is bad.
Flip a coin. I got heads.
Hey.
Oh, plus more.
Hey.
So then add a 1d4. 24.
A 24. You notice that there is blood on the side of Damien's mouth.
Did he eat someone?
Yes, he bored somebody.
Did you get into a fight?
Hey, you could say that.
Ah,
Ah,
Yeah,
good to know you had a good time, my friend.
that's my brother.
Oh my god, he's your brother? You both look nothing alike.
I got it from my mom's side, I think. I don't know. That's crazy. Look, what drink is this? I'm just gonna just glub, 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 glub.
Oh, a platter of artichoke hearts comes down for you.
Woo!
you know what, bartender? I'll have what he's drinking.
You
Um,
sure?
he messaged the org.
I'm gonna look at Albus. Are you going to be our designated driver?
Seeing as I'm the only one with a motor vehicle, yes.
Pretty sure I could drive him.
Is it a crime to drunkenly teleport?
Technically, no, but you won't have much control over where you end up.
Right.
Yeah, don't do that. The last time I did that, I ended up in Nikolai's room, and he was with his husband.
Mm. All I have are scrolls, so I either go to this teleportation circle, or I don't know. I have not seen any other teleportation circles. What would happen? Would I just like teleport across the continent?
Possibly.
Hmm.
You ever been to the Deadlands?
The what's now?
The Deadlands. Hmm. If you haven't heard about it, actually, it's probably better for that.
um, so from there, Damien drunkenly leans his head on you, Albus, and he's just like, "You're a good friend. Thank you."
Of course, my friend. Now, continue to have a good time.
Sure, sure, sure. Um, I request though, and he like does his best to focus himself as he looks at you. Do not tell any of the people at the school where I am.
From revealing secrets to keeping more secrets.
I am afraid that my presence is what's causing a lot of plans to move forward. So until everything is resolved, I won't be coming to school, and I need for you to tell the headmaster that I'm haven't been found.
Will we be able to stay in contact?
Only you all. Only you all.
That sounds
No,
very.
Uni and Deets aren't going to like this. You just disappear.
Wait, we're keeping Uni and what? Wait, what? Keeping Deet and Uni out?
No,
No.
they will know too. Just everyone else at the school. And
All right.
he like slightly falls asleep.
Hey Damien, will you tell me what my mom's name is now?
It's a beautiful name, but really long.
Can I get the first one? I thought that would work. I'm gonna lean on him and fall asleep.
Albus, why don't you take them to my place? No one's gonna bother looking there anyway.
All right.
They could at least hide. Well, Seraphim can hide out safely there.
All right, as you wish.
And as you start loading them back up on the thing, and so of course, who else but Mr. Yanabe walks past the place, sees you. Do I want to know?
Just a good night.
With Luna and a random dragonborn.
Precisely.
It's been a
You know,
really good night.
you can make friends in the strangest spaces.
Didn't know you were into scalies.
It's not
Skellies?
like that, you fucking goofball.
Catch me up on everything later. I'm late for a meeting.
Ah, about to have your ear talked off?
No. I'm about to whoop someone's ass.
Ooh, I want the juicy details of that one.
Do I overhear that?
Well, they're outside now, so maybe. Or a perception check. I'm gonna say with disadvantage because it's inside of the brothel. And it's loud in there.
Loud with what? Macaroni noises. An 8. Wait,
Eight.
I still have guidance.
And inspiration if you haven't used it already.
Inspiration.
Oh, you so right. Let me reroll.
7.
Perception.
I don't think guidance lasts more than once, so unless you're waking Luna up. Until the
Which it is.
spell ends. Has it been 1 minute?
Technically, she does count as unconscious, and I don't think it counts when you're unconscious.
It is concentration, so.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Frick. So then 11.
11. I think you hear like some of it and stuff. You don't hear much of the conversation, but you do hear enough that you know that Roster's outside.
What was Yanabe?
Yeah, Roster Yanabe. That's his name.
Oh fuck. He has a full name? Oh shit. I wasn't prepared for that.
Looks at important NPCs, goes up.
I just want to know if I heard him say he's gonna kick someone's ass.
What do y'all think? Do you think he heard that?
What
I
was the roll?
mean, we weren't really shouting. Nah.
No, you did not hear it.
Damn. If I didn't hear that, then I have no interest in going outside. I mean, I gotta go out anyway because I'm not staying at the brothel.
Um, yeah, he says that he pats you on your shoulder, and then he walks away, continuing his way towards the entertainment district.
And I take the two drunks to Noir's house.
You go in. It's strangely pink in here.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not strangely pink.
Char, is that you?
Gotten better with my color. Yeah, it's Sharpay. Hi everyone, it's me, Sharpay Evans.
Oh dear God.
Sharpay Evans. You lay them both down on a bed, and stuff to sleep. Luna,
Yeah.
you dream. And as you dream, you see yourself inside this beautiful room. It's large, very kind of gaudy, but the things inside of that room fit the person that they belong to. And as this person sits inside the mirror, like gets inside the mirror, you see a version of yourself way back when.
Hmm.
And you hear a knock at the door. And suddenly, you look as your, well, Damien, your brother, walks through the door, holding this orb up in his hand. Are you ready to go? I don't think Mother will allow us to miss this event.
I guess so. Can't be disappointments to the Louvier family after all.
Of course not. If we are, well, I guess we can always just we can blame it on Grandpa Rain, right?
Oh, 100%. Plus, since when has our family cared about reputation?
And it's silence. That's where your dream ends. And I think that's where we'll end our session because today was a long one. Jesus.
Oh,
I
I was having so
apologize
much
for the
fun.
length.
Take fault for that. I did take up like at least 30 minutes on the call.
I do apologize for like the length. If there's any last minute things you guys want to do, please tell me.
Yeah, me.
Noah, what did you want to do?
Lucifer in his classroom.
Lucifer is yes, he would be inside the classroom today. Yeah.
How late would it be at this point?
This would be like late evening and stuff, getting close to like 7 or so.
Okay, well, I just took a bottle of Uni's little concoction after drinking some myself, so Noir is absolutely fucking plastered. And I want to go see him.
As you go into as you come into the school and find your way, stumbling, of course, to Lucifer's class. You see, he's just finishing up papers, and he, taps them on the desk, puts them inside of a little folder and everything, and he looks up and he sees you, and he smiles. His entire face brightens up. Then he notices that you're drunk, and he's like, "Is everything okay?"
Are there windows? Or is it just.
Yeah, of course there's windows.
Is there curtains for the windows?
No, the windows lead outside. You guys are on the second floor.
No. I'm talking about to the hallway.
Oh, for the windows to the hallway. Okay, yeah, no, there's just a door.
It's just the door. Does the door have a window?
Not really, no.
You say not really?
I mean, it's kind of like a window and stuff, but it's like one of those like frosted glass windows. You can't really see inside of it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna close the door and I'm gonna lock it.
Does he notice this? No, he does not.
And then I'll walk over and plop the bottle of the alcohol right in front of him. Pop. New alcohol came in.
I I've heard. Apparently, it's by one of your adventuring party mates. They apparently skilled at making alcohol. Their family.
Yeah, yeah, she is. It's pretty strong. Or they are. It's pretty strong.
Are we celebrating something, my love?
Mm, nah, I have no need to celebrate. However, doesn't mean I can't come see you and just share a drink anyway.
He grabs a couple glasses from outside of his desk, puts them down, and pours the alcohol. Then I am happy to share a drink with you.
I locked the door, by the way.
Why would you lock the door?
Don't worry.
Don't worry about what. I feel like there's an ulterior motive that I'm not understanding here.
Mm, I guess it really depends.
He takes a really long moment to like think for a second, and then his eyes open wide. He's like, oh.
Only if you're comfortable, of course. I won't. If you say no, then that's
He puts his
perfectly
hand over your
fine.
mouth.
Oh.
He downs the rest of his glass. He sets it down. He moves the alcohol, and then he sits you on top of his desk. It has been a long time, but I do have a very strong desire to show you how much of a giver I really am. So do not speak. I understand your intentions now. Just relax.
No one come near
And
class 603. Class is
uh,
not
uh,
in session.
class is nowhere near a session. Albus, did you want to do anything else before we end it?
Think back. That's what I'm going to be saying.
He knows a bit of healing magic. He got you.
Till the paint is peeling, till the windows are fogged. Me with Clive. I'm a little hee hee giggly girl for Clive.
Albus? Then that
I
motherfucker
didn't
must have
realize
like
my mic.
walked away.
No, I didn't realize my mic is muted. No, I'm right here. I didn't realize my mic is muted. No, I ain't got nothing to say.
Gotcha.
Tommy, I have a quick question.
Yes, beautiful.
Did I ever get June's number for orb for
Yeah.
Crystal?
Yeah.
Drunk text time.
Oh no, you are. Well, I guess.
Oh no, it's going to
If
be
that's
one, and it's like I'm so sorry, but it's true, and then it's back to honk Shui. But it is drunk text time. I didn't know I could text him. I completely forgot that we have phones. Crystals are great.
I'll be right back, my loves.
Absolutely adorable.
I am about to go and take a shower real fast, and then I'll come back and see what game we're playing or whatever we're doing for the night. But if people are gone, then goodbye.
I will probably be leaving.
Understandable.
But I need to take a shower. Sadness and rain.
Mhm. I want to go use the bathroom, but at the same time,
Whoa.
All right, hi everybody. How everyone doing today?
I'm doing all right.
I'm doing good. You okay, Uni?
Uni, do you exist to us? Are you here, my love? I do not think Uni is here.
I do not think so either.